Alright, well, we're back on YouTube side and on Twitch side, but Twitch ever got to change the category to stupid blueprints. That's fine.
I'm gonna probably start my stream late because one, I'm still eating, and two, I need to take keychain pics of the new keychains before I put them up and get scratched.
See.
Yeah.
When is your next non-convention day?
Right now, it's next week, but we'll see if I get into the street market.
Let me see.
Yeah.
What were we doing? What's the goal?
We have that. We have to get one of each chess piece on the map. Go into the
Master bedroom, right?
office and her ladyship's chambers in the West Wing. It's really rare though, so we're probably gonna be throwing our face at the wall for a while.
Oh no, I forgot.
We got the bridge admin key. Don't know what it goes to, but we have it.
You get the bridge admin key?
You typed it in, it accepted it. We don't know what it does.
Oh, yeah, no. It didn't accept it, is the problem. We don't have the admin key.
Okay.
No, because it did recognize that it was an admin, but it says that the admin is no longer in use and will not work.
Let's see. I will share to you the PRF. So we got three letters to fill out also, and we can just put the commissary or workshop in the one we can't figure out if we really. You also have your water level for your boat.
Right, we have the water level for the boat. That's the one that I'm kind of interested in, but we need math for that. I've been curious, Kirby. Nice.
We got this ominous blackmail letter.
We should have two of them, but we need to.
This map.
I need to re-get you those letters to take screenshots of.
And then we have the shrine that we should mess with every time we see it.
Oh, I specifically didn't mess with the shrine today. Like I could have.
Like, just slowly chip at it.
Well, I'm starting to do the thing now where I'm going to be taking the hovel when we get it for a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mostly because the hovel is steps instead of gems. And that means that I can explore ever so slightly more.
We're basically going to want to fill up as much of the left side as possible to try to spawn her ladyship's chambers, and then also get the office, and then we should be able to do that thing in the basement.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna... Let's... Broadcast viewer. There we go. Thank you for reminding me, but also hello, James Ledger Scorpius. Welcome. Take security. Alright, well, I need a key card for that one. Oh, observatory is bad. But Dark Room is a little safer in a weird way. Yeah, I'll take gambles on Dark Room today, though. We'll have fun with it. Oh, is this a nursery? Yo, I'll take the nursery, actually. That's a pretty good outcome for a gamble. I have to go this way. Got a bedroom? Alright. Very okay luck. But that getting that nursery was indeed extra worth it. Because we have a hovel today, which means the only issue is keys, which if we can get a key card early on here from like a commissary.
Garage would also let you get more keys, at least a little bit.
Yeah, it's the fact that we have security though, and if I can get a key card, then key card and security are going to go hand in hand.
Yep. Well, shouldn't you turn in? She should turn the off one to
I don't have.
unlock way.
I don't have the ability to do that right yet.
You're in the security room. What do you mean?
Okay, no, you need 2 rooms for turning it off to be worth it. Is the problem?
You can still tell the off one to be unlocked, right? Just to set
No, because it doesn't. I guess kind of, but it doesn't really work like that, man. So the problem is, with what you're suggesting, you also need a
breaker room.
You need the breaker room for it to be worth it. And so early on, not doing anything with it is kind of better, because you leave it at medium chance of keycards, but you need a keycard to go through the doors. If you get one or the other, you usually have the time to backtrack to it. Yeah, I'm actually going to take that commissary. Oh. Nice. Hey!
Nice.
Hey! I'll take both of those, and then I'm going to save. No, I have no reason to buy the gems, which is why I'm saying I'm going to save up. Why do I have this for the pain? I see. Yeah. Getting the metal detector in here, though, is also pretty good. Which, it's kind of weird that I got the metal detector from the garden thing here.
It might just be any tool.
No, definitely can't be like a magnifying glass or stuff like that. It might be the larger tools, though.
Oh, no. It pulls from the same pool as the tool shed, I mean.
No, because Toolshed can pull a magnifying glass. Okay. Toolshed can pull any 2 items. It's given us a key card before.
I see.
I'm gonna add the pool just in case, because if I can get those 2 power rooms, it'd be great, but... Alright, give me the Bodier. I know it's not the way I want to go, but honestly, I kind of have to take what I can get. So, we have the magnifying glass, but we can't use it. It's gotta have something to do with Christmas and the Syncaco. Maybe it just is Christmas. What is that, 12/25?
Well, we have 8. Yeah, we have dates, open, saves, but what year? I guess you could just put 12/25. See what happens.
It was indeed just Christmas this whole time. Damn.
Well, another letter.
Yeah, the good news is we get the blackmail 4. Please take a screenshot of the 4 to add it to the list, even though we actually have a...
Or just to check.
Oh, around the 4 or something?
Yeah, it's a very big 4 compared to the others. Alright, continue.
Herbert,
You need me to read this?
Sure, you know what? You can read the sophisticated vassals.
Alright, Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to admit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not buy that same display of weakness. Clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the causes that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life.
There's supposed to be a comma here, clearly, by the way.
I was reading that, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I heard you stutter on it. It's, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly. It's like, there should be a comma or something there. Or a period here, actually.
Anything. Okay.
Oh, no, yeah, it would be a comma, because clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further.
Yeah, that's not a real sentence. That's
Yeah.
sentence. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. You do the same. You will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel.
Damn, so, wait, no, that's not good. Hang on. The blackmailer is her dad? We're Simon.
Wait, our son.
Our son Simon, your heir. Signed Daniel. So our dad is the blackmailer.
Was this letter 2 again?
Herbert. Herbert, man, Grandpa.
That's all I got. I was just like, dad couple?
Well, it's our dad is the blackmailer, man. This isn't good.
Uh-huh.
Hey. This is one of them that you wanted.
Hey.
Oh, we got a new one. This is supposed to be the tutorial one? That's kind of dumb.
Oh.
Hey, well, you know where the vault?
Hey, for the vault, 233.
233. Does it say that on the thing? Okay, it does just say on the key if we have the item. That being said, we have a code check. If I can, I'm going to code check it.
What piece is in this room?
Oh, I'll go through. We have so much stuff in this room to go over.
Cannon. Is that something you would want in your bedroom? 2 wooden cannons at the foot of the bed?
Oh, here we go. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted.
Okay, so we kind of knew that already. So this is probably the revised version, not the one that is that was in the other bedroom.
Yeah, we're gonna read it just in case then. Oh, actually, yeah, hang on. No, this is the ending one.
Uh-huh.
We never got this. This is supposed to be a whole tutorial zone because there's two other things in here that are instructions.
Yep.
Alright, I'll read through it again just because. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow, could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess the clues that we've said. The story of a boy who also wore red. He looked like our prince from his toes to his head. As you might reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said. Oh, a story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The book we just read.
Very different.
The images are also extremely different there, yeah.
Well, yeah. We got a trade on our shirt.
Points. Okay, so Herbert is not ours, but our mother's uncle.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna write that down in a note properly.
Yeah, that's writing stuff. Written notes are for you to keep.
Family notes. We are Simon.
Our dad is Daniel.
Dad
Mom is
equals
Mary.
Daniel. Mom equals Mary. Herbert equals mom's uncle.
Oh, mom's brother. Our question mark?
No,
Actually,
it's uncle. I'll go back to why in a quick second here. Also, where we get the inheritance. Okay. I will go back again because there is something I'm also a little confused about that I need to go to, but at the very beginning of this.
Oh, I see.
To my ever encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful Mary.
Do we? Yeah, there's no name to it.
No, but we are in the master bedroom. So I am assuming that means that Herbert would have been in here. Oh, Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you know that...
I'm dead.
Shit, was he killed then?
Well, she disappeared mysteriously, right? And she was definitely, like, the leader of some, like...
Revolution.
Yeah.
Okay, well this we don't need to screenshot. We already solved the puzzle.
We already got that one.
So this is actually going to throw a wrench in to question. This is why I assume this is Herb's bedroom and that things were not fixed, which is why the book is still to him, not to us. A, it's addressed to Herb. B, this is clearly him trying to write this, but it's not finished, meaning the bedroom isn't done, technically.
Cool swords.
Yeah, it does have two swords. But this then brings up the question, is Herbie in the classroom our uncle?
Could be if he like grew up here and it's just really, really old.
That would also mean that Herbie in the other journal might be referring to our uncle, depending on what it says the other name is. We'd have to get the other bedroom to double check. The one that counts as 2. But if that one's not... If that one says Simon went to camp, then it's us.
There's
I don't know if
definitely more
you...
than one Simon on the family tree, but
Did you screenshot it or no?
The what?
The brother's journal thing.
The criminal letter?
No, in the double bedroom. There's that letter being like Simon went to camp, and then the Herbie is mean.
No, I didn't screenshot that alone.
I see. Okay, so here's why this is supposed to be a tutorial, by the way.
Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Okay, so it's gray and white.
You gonna make all the corners?
Okay. Okay, I see.
Oh, white.
I see. So I don't know what the white do.
Yeah, white's simple. White's simple.
But
So you have to put white though. Oh.
The gray...
Gray does nothing.
Oh! No, it does. It did the thing where it rotated the white. I see. Okay, so this is just...
Had it ruined.
Huh?
You had the answer and then you ruined.
Maybe. I look at these. Let me have fun with this one.
Okay.
I also just like clicking buttons sometimes. Oh.
Whoops. That ain't it.
But it was so close.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I see that just trashes them. Oh, no.
I was like, you had something going on there and you ruined it.
Can I just do that? I can. Oh, another allowance token. I did it. Yeah, I saw it too. Although I did it the extra brute force way where it doesn't show the puzzle top, but only one square was gray, everything else was white. Yeah. See, now I could use the utility closet.
Oh, what was the chess piece in the master bedroom we didn't see?
Yo! Compliance. Commonplace, sorry.
Not the word.
Commonplace.
Hi, boob.
Okay, let's go find that chess piece if there is one. I was gonna say, I thought I was looking for something and just didn't see the something, so I was like, oh, I don't actually need whatever's here.
Yes, there isn't one, huh?
No, it's... yeah, it's just the office and...
Damn. Unfortunate. I'm gonna put my bowls away, make tea, start packing my keychains and stuff.
Mhm. This one. Kind of worth it. Let me double check the book actually, because now it's doing the observation video effect of I thought things were very different. Oh, it is indeed meant to be us in the other. No, it just say a story movie. Huh. It's not that different. Alright. Just give us some German. Use the hotwire. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Ooh. Oh, I have to do it. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Well, now I need Snowy. Send it to her though. Found in a white box with her son. Trophy. Okay, five, eight, twelve. I'd rather lose the 2 steps because the journeys I have. Ooh.
You looking for normal keys?
Hmm.
You just try to get normal keys?
I mean, I turned the security thing on to high, man. It's just not showing up. Also, I sent you a thing, but I sent you a wrong piece of info attached to it.
Okay, 1 second.
Uh-huh. Pupil sports. Huh. Okay. It's technically not done. I can keep going. Try to get back to the rest of it. What is that? Oh, it's the flowers. Back in the course. That sucks.
You have to walk back because my nose is so runny. Ah,
I see.
ah.
We had bad RNG on getting the bedroom stuff, but we did get the master bedroom, so that's fine. I'm gonna check the vault key
Yeah, seems fine.
and risk not having a wrench. Because the wrench is what I've been doing, where if I see the code check early, I'm like, it's a this day. In today's case, it was a wrench day, where it was actually really good because I made security the security and utility closet are both now commonplace, which is a perfect combo for them to be commonplace. Because it means I can get the utility closet nice and early to also shut off the power and then just turn security measures to high. But I sent you a wrong info.
The agreement was in this room will always be true.
So on that, it says I found it in the trophy room. It's not the trophy room, it's the treasure trove.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a treasure trove finally, though.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got the chicken, and I need to put the chicken away. So I gotta go put the chicken away.
Okay. Okay, time for me to do math. So, we need a calendar. Okay. So, oh, that's cool. Day 43. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Actually, I'm just gonna search it. 43 days after November. 7 gives us December 20th. Now, I am going to Google one specific thing about this to double check. So it does say 10 a.m. because we start the day at 8 a.m. But oh, hello, Abdul. Welcome. Abdul, you should join us. You can go insane with us. And I have someone else here. So the but is that we kind of have to just sit here and do nothing. I should, but would I? I have no clue. I don't know how you work. I have a feeling the answer is yes, and you're looking for the server.
Huh?
Abdul's gonna join us in a bit.
Oh, you think because he changed the server icon?
Yeah, I did do that. Technically, I also changed the name back.
Alright.
Yeah, I
Oh,
should
you're
leave
wrong.
it. I know I'm wrong. Hello. So we're chilling here until this thing opens.
I see.
Should open right in front of us,
I see.
but I have a cool thing I want to show you, Snowy.
What'd you get?
Nothing, I found a new button.
Huh?
Have you ever looked at the day 43 in the top left and wondered
it's
why
tell
it's
you the date.
formatted? No.
You hit the. Oh. Ah, that's cute.
I can go back through all of them.
I see.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a really nice, like, cute little touch that I was like, oh, this is kind of nice though. Excavation site. Garden Inn. East facing villa.
I'm being smart and finally freezing part of my chicken instead of seeing if I can eat it in 2 weeks and then I can't and then it goes bad.
I see.
So I'm just writing it in the bag right now and then I'm gonna go.
Oh, day 19 had a rough day.
Oh, we got pretty far though.
Okay, it's not as bad as the Mount Holly shopping center here because we clearly made it to like everything but this. We even had the Great Hall in the antechamber. It means we just didn't have the foundation puzzle done.
Oh,
Okay,
so this tells us which one we finished then, because it'll say our ho.
Well, yeah, it tells you what day you finished.
so the sign of progress and skill is to get it by clearing the least amount of rooms if possible.
There's some fun stuff. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no, that does say 9. So we do have an hour before the save opens. We just have to not touch it. So there is some interesting challenges to go through in this game. One of which is finish the game in a single day. Don't know how that's even possible. You need to get really lucky.
I assume, yeah. I mean, that's part of a roguelike, isn't it?
Yeah, but like, I mean, ridiculously lucky, because like, you have all these rooms to draft where there's 46 rooms. Well, okay, let's say 44 rooms to draft. Just in the blue rooms alone, not to mention all the, like, purples here, oranges here, greens here, shops here, red rooms here. Studio editions, you can only do one. So, like, you could maybe get one of these. Found floor plans could maybe count if you have the steps, but only one of these would be possible, I believe. Outer rooms, you only get the one. And then you still have to do it in a way where you unlock the ending and get that entrance to the ending all in a single day. So it's like there is so much against you that I don't know if I would I don't know that it's possible.
Oh, we mean day one?
Yeah.
I mean, clearly it is the achievement, but
I mean,
it's gonna require a lot of resetting, sure.
and for you to get extremely lucky, but I guess that's also kind of the intention. Provides a lot more replayability if you provide it.
Yeah, but when you make it a requirement for one of the endings, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know how fun it'd be, but, you know, it's there.
Yeah.
The thing I'm hoping is that what you could do is get it on day one of, like, that challenge mode thing, because there are 2 extra difficulties that we don't know how to get yet.
Maybe there are.
So if you can do it via keeping progress but being on, like, cursed or something, then yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
But that's the one where you would just have to really, really, really do a good-ass setup before you do it anyway. Also, I checked, we were at, like, just past 9 a.m. when I did this. I think the issue is that you can't pause, because it looks like pausing does actually pause the time in the game. I thought it didn't. Guess I was wrong.
Whoops.
Yeah, so it means there is a good chance we could have actually gotten the thing on other days. That being said, I have to ask you, Snowy, for confirmation that 43 days after we, like, day 43 should be December 20th, correct?
Sorry, November 7th?
I believe so. You're the one who has the screenshot.
4, 6, 7.
Oh, hello, priestess.
43 days?
Yeah.
Is the 19th.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh, you set it for tomorrow?
I think I did.
Then just come back tomorrow.
I could just...
You have to set it at least... Like, we've done that before. It doesn't go because you have to wait, like, the full hour. Isn't it?
Okay, well, I always screw up the time shelter regardless. We'll do it again when it shows up again. Okay, I will go and put it back to that. But you're gonna watch. We're gonna go to the next day, and we're.
Shelter tomorrow. I know it's gonna happen, but at least it was a better attempt than whatever the heck he did today.
There you go. Is that over tomorrow at 10 a.m.?
We should put tomorrow at 9 so that you can just roll up and get open. If it lets you.
No, because it's like the day technically starts at 8, but the stuff you do and interact with kind of changes the time arbitrarily.
Well,
and there's no like word on the math and how that works yet, so leaving it at 10 is fine, man. What's happening? We are playing a puzzle game Priestess called Blueprints. Okay, we're gonna take the code check and just not actually grab the item out of it. If we never step foot in the code check, it'll be fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have to use the drawing room this early. I guess what you could get to make day one easier would be a Chamber of Mirrors.
Ah, man. I'm sure it's definitely doable if it's a trophy, but it's the question of how annoying is it to do.
Oh, here. You wanted to take screenshots of the letters.
Yeah, I count.
We already read them, we know what's happening, and we had that new reveal, which was kind of fun.
I also need to know what number it is, man.
6.
See, they're all like written by different people, because... Okay, go in.
Well, it's hard to actually say if they are or not, because the final two that refer to the final two that the final two blackmail letters we have refer to our dad in the third person, and it is impossible to actually say whether it was sent from dad or not because they specify the anonymity that's been happening. Okay, running shoes and a sledgehammer are pretty good for early game. I don't want to risk the breaker box being here. Not when we're on the west side. But yeah, so we have one ending, Priestess. We're working towards the others and trying to like actually solve other puzzles that the game has to offer. Because we have like 6 different puzzles that we just never actually touched. We just got the basic ending.
Yep.
That's the lock trunk. They can give me a key to go backwards. Oh, why is there a parchment? Somebody please take a screenshot.
Oh, a different one.
Actually, I want you to stay zoomed in on that screenshot for a second so I can do some checks. It is indeed a treasure map, and I think I'm gonna attempt to follow this one the best I can. Your other treasure map is up and to the right, by the way. Up and to the right. There you go. Okay, stay zoomed in on those for a second. So that's the second last and last on this row that I'm in, which means they're both on the third row, and they both go up to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they go up to 6. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 4. We need to go 2 higher and then start going left. The bedroom is actually a little bit more safe. There we go. Hey! Awesome. Oh, but it's rotated the wrong... I can't do it, Snowy, I'm sorry.
Blam!
It was rotated the wrong way, and the billiard still gives us stuff. Alright, math time. Oh, no. I don't...
12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 times 2 is 8, by 4 is 2.
Thank
2 is your
you.
answer. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 2 is back to 16. 16 is your answer.
Thank you. Also, the times 2 divided by 2 is fun.
1 squared is 1. Times 3 times 5 is 15.
Gotta love it when it gives you those numbers, like 1 squared.
Hey, key card.
I'll take it, but I don't have anything else to use it with.
You think you have to, like, get the compass and then stand in the first room and then walk that path and then it'll be there or something?
What?
For the treasure hunt. You gotta have the compass in your inventory and walk that exact, like, route.
No.
No, you think it's just in the room?
That's what I'm assuming. That's why I'm trying to get there.
I see.
That and the room is better connected to the west side, so we have to go that way anyway.
I see.
Hey, who's ready for 2 truths and a truth, a lie, and a mystery? Okay. The box next to this box contains the gems. There is no statement, therefore this is the mystery. The box next to this box displays a false statement. That is not true.
False.
So this is true, which means white has the gems. And that's how the game works. Keep an open mind, because we're probably going to get Parlor again at some point, at some other point today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then, oh, I need to do kitchen or patio. I'll take a patio in case we get the conference room somewhere.
I mean, it's like you also just find the stuff around.
Yeah, but the conference room is also nice because it just kind of puts everything in there. Alright, so this should be a treasure map room, if I had to guess. Doing that, do we want the library or the spare bedroom? Or the pantry? I'm actually going to say the pantry so we can keep to the west side here. Aha! Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Now find something to dig with. Oh.
Oh.
That sucks, because the commissary didn't have a thing. Like spare bedroom on this one. Oh, also, Snowy, do you have the screenshots available for questioning the wheat and fire? I'm gonna bring it up on stream
So blurry.
for people to see. Oh, okay, never mind then.
The room that's we do have a room. There is a room you
What?
have that we don't have the letter of.
Which one?
The Nook.
Oh, I have steps.
That and boat. So
Oh, interesting. Do you have the two photos separately saved from the other ones?
I'm sure, like, if we looked at the other pictures, there's the wheat. Oh, here it is.
Okay,
Yeah, we have it.
okay, hang on. I need you to have that thing available then. For a second here. Let me just... It's only one red room, we're gonna save that. We'll go in, but we're gonna have to do a thing.
Ugh.
I kind of have to take the music room, huh?
Yep.
If we want the chance of the other one. Hey, take a prison key though.
Nice.
Chef Chief, we already have. Okay. So, I'm gonna look at these two for a second to explain the rules to both Abdul and to Priestess here. Because we know the answer to this one, so it's easy to give. But this one has been. Abdul, you there? Because I want to make sure you're here for this rule set. Okay. We need help on one in particular. So each of these photos is actually important. Because every photo corresponds to a letter that gives us a message on this board. But one crucial letter is missing, and it's stupid. So the way the photo rules work is you have the two photos of, in this case, Chief and Chef. So the letter becomes an I. Because you are finding the one letter that is part of one of them, but not the other. Like, Chief and Chef have all but the letter I in common. Right? Everyone's with me so far. This track. Okay, this track is good. So, we've had ones like wheat and grain, and then match, light. Like, these are all ones that we've seen for these two pictures so far. But it's now given us a picture of grains of wheat and a match together and told us to figure out what the letter is? And we kind of need help because what the fuck is that letter supposed to be? What are the two words supposed to be?
Light, like match, light.
You see the issue too now, right?
Is that the confirmed mechanic for across
Yes.
all images?
Yes.
We have like an entire like 5 words that make up a.
Yeah,
thing.
we have the gist of the message, but the problem is the first 2 words are missing. And it's causing some really big confusion because the first 2 letters are IT. The last letter here is E. And then this is whatever the wheat and match give us. But flame, and wheat don't go together.
I think you're going too hard on thinking of it as wheat. Maybe something else
Plant?
for crop, yeah,
Like,
plant or
Plant,
something
crop.
else.
We've tried it, it's the problem.
Maize.
I made
Maize?
before, not wheat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like we also have like a like one of the examples we gave was indeed grain. I'm like looking at a picture of wheat grains to try to see if I can. Because it wouldn't be stock either, because it's not like referred to as a stock of wheat.
Stock.
There
Not
is
like
a okay, so the parts of the wheat are broken into head, kernel, leaves, beard, stem, and roots.
Stem and stick.
No. The other issue is the questioning what the fire one is then too, though, because it's like match, light, fire, flame.
Hey.
Like all of these are common possibilities based on what we've seen. Also, we didn't get the bedroom today, so I am sorry. I can get the shovel and try for that though. I can try to get the shovel anyway. Um. I see Priestess just sent the word like library or something. Yeah, but it is indeed just the word library. I don't know where that one was going, unfortunately. Yeah, sure, give me the pool. Oh, why the terrible luck? I unfortunately have to take it to try because we need to get the reservoir up to new heights. I'll gamble on it being a thing though. Oh, it's not. Buds here, I guess. Can I do this without power?
Should I just ban the person who added you with a bunch of random, probably stolen art?
Actually, no.
No.
So, I kind of wanted to give the story time with them, but I'm gonna wait until you're live to.
Oh, I see. There's more to it. Okay, sure.
Oh, there is so much more to it, actually.
Okay.
AKA, this is a confirmed real person for once who, like, actually respected me when I said I don't want to see the portfolio, and only after talking for another, like, 20 minutes was I like, sure. Send it in the Discord, because there I can see it. So, like, it was a whole thing, man.
Nice.
Okay, that being said, instead of the Wheaton match, can you please go to the pump levels so I can play the Insanity game while other people play the other Insanity game? I need you to zoom in on it more than that. Okay, there we go. So, don't go to
You want
dock
top
level.
or entry level?
We're gonna go entry level, I think, which means it needs to be at 6 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need the aquarium. Can I just pump the aquarium into the pool? Or into the thing? Oh, yes and no? Oh, it's the aquarium -1 because we have one extra. Oh, wait, in that case, though, can I pump the greenhouse in the reservoir? That might be a possibility. Okay, I did the right one first. Greenhouse is number 2, which means it goes here, which means I do that, and then we take out of the greenhouse. That should leave it with a bar. And then we put that in the reservoir, and then we take it out from the greenhouse, put it back in the reservoir. There we go. I unfortunately don't actually have the space to empty out the pool first. I'm sorry, Snowy. I would if I could. Okay. So, to confirm, you went to dock level after I said entry level, please. So that's a 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just above the 6, just below the 7. Because it's in between that it marks it, so each bar is one of them. To do the other kind of confirmation, we know that it's 14 tall, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so what we have should indeed be entry level. I like that we somehow, like, kept coming by this safe. Thinking we need the magnifying glass, never just, like, actually trying Christmas. Only for Christmas to then work the one time we did try. Ooh, do I want a freezer?
Your stuff isn't too bad. It's just, are you gonna? You're almost. Well, yeah, you're almost done anyway.
Okay.
Can't pick anything up because it's too cold.
Yep. You still thinking about it, Abdul? The wheat and flame thing?
I mean, if you look at Nomad, I've been trying to look at like synonyms or breaking it down a bit.
I actually should go and check out No Mike yet. Flame match light, fire, heat, hot, wheat crop, head, kernel, seed stem, roots, beard, grain, barley. Ooh, barley I didn't think about. Oh, what's that other name for it? The beer name.
Hops? Are different
Yeah.
plant, man.
I know it's a different plant, but like same family of plant.
You know what the alcohol that comes from wheat?
I thought
Yeah.
it's made from wheat. Grains, malted barley, malt.
Well, it could be worth adding to the where we don't have the gems for security. At least the gymnasium kind of has the random items every now and then. Oh, and we have the shelter actually. I'm gonna add the guest bedroom because it means we don't remove our steps yet. And no, we don't have a nursery. Never mind. Ooh, sauna could be useful, but courtyard could give us the shovel, but it won't. Time to just get the fucking sauna and lose today. That sucks. Oh, hey Snowy.
What's up?
Look what else raises the heat for you to be able to grab the thing.
Oh, sauna. I see.
Yeah. is a nice touch. I'm gonna go and refreeze the accounts, obviously. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I'm like Plant and Match can't go.
I'll put plant in.
Plant is a good one to have there as a synonym just in case, because we've seen that one show up as a plant, like as the letter. I'm kind of mad that I didn't get a shovel, but I actually had the treasure map all accounted for and everything too. You suck. Okay, so this is what's considered entry.
The only thing one of the closest things I could think of is heat and wheat. The difference being W.
Wheat. Wheat and heat work pretty well. To the point.
Good work.
Yeah, but my issue is, what the hell is the word then? Because that's gonna make like absolute word soup.
We.
There's also salt now, though. Okay, so this is considered entry, which... What the hell could entry mean, though? We... You should write a W on that one, too, just in case pronounced right. Hmm... We sont small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
It almost sounds like you're saying something.
It sounds like we're having a stroke. Like, what is Selt supposed to be, though? I'm gonna double check that S right now. That would be the kitchen? Okay. What is Creighton chart? Snowy, I think your S is wrong.
Which one?
This one.
Heart.
The F. The top.
Great.
How do you have an S out of this?
I see. What is it then?
I don't know.
I see. I can get rid of the S.
It's that's not. What's that on
No,
the box?
Oh, on the crate itself is going to be the holly flower.
Hmm.
Because that's like, this place is Mount Holly. We are the Holly family. Like, the trees, crest as a holly flower. It's like almost everywhere you look for the game. I say that and then immediately can't find it. Yeah, I know, that was great timing for me. I guess I could walk through the music room to the dining room to show it off as well. So it should be in here somewhere. Oh, there's a coupon book in here.
Oh, it's not like we bought anything.
I did buy 2 things, but I bought them way early enough that it's fine. Okay, so it's not actually in here as much as I thought it would be, but oh well.
Crate and chart. That's what you already said?
That's the one that I guessed, but crate and chart don't work, do they? Because you're swapping a letter, you're not removing a letter. It's CRATE CHART. You're just swapping
no,
the.
there's no E, and there's no E in chart, and there's no H in crate.
But there's no R in chart.
There's an art chart.
Yeah, chart.
Art.
Oh, so is it an E?
E and H. Those 2 letters.
Oh, okay. Well, it can't be two. It can't be 2 letters, though.
2 letters though, yeah.
Yeah, we have a really weird, strict rule set. This isn't the right thing, but box and stocks.
Donks.
Stocks and stock.
Stocks and stock? I don't know if it's like, I don't know though. Maybe.
What letter would that give us?
S.
It's just still not really a word-looking word though, yeah.
No, it does not look like a word at all. Is the problem? Because you would have SO blank and T.
Yeah.
And then the word after that is small, so it's just impossible to go anywhere from there. It's like box and chart is annoying here though. Or crate. Okay, well, we have to take a screenshot of these 2, Snowy, so we can also put them with the other one to be like, what's the letter?
Sure.
Well, because I want to restart the day, because there's nothing else going on. Well, rather, I want to try to leave and see if I can do anything outside today. There was a magnifying glass. Useless. Can I inspect the photo, actually? No. Never mind.
Store could be a word for the box.
What?
Store, as in storage. Like a
Maybe.
normal word. The But then
I was
there's the
thinking,
question on what the chart would be.
yeah, I was thinking of the, weirdly enough, I was thinking of the word wood.
That was one I was thinking of, but then you, why specifically a box?
Yeah, that's what I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't seen the box in other ones of these too, which is the weird part, I think.
Makes it hard to say. Checking for a shovel down here. Doesn't look like I get a shovel for free though. Which sucks because we had a treasure map and got to the end of it. Could have used it. Oh well. Alright, well, I'm gonna continue trying to figure out what the hell entrance level means. Probably means something down here if I had to guess. But crate and chart or graph. Uh,
Graph is a word, but the issue is I wrote it off almost immediately because I could not imagine any word from the box to even.
That was a graph.
Come on, I know I have it. Where is it? I want to see the one light.
Cargo is another one. That's another one.
It's a second from the top. What the hell? Oh, you know what I could try is I could try putting a king in the master bedroom. Damn, didn't work. Unless that wasn't the master bedroom. Was it? Oh, it wasn't. Hang on. Oh, was master bedroom last run, not this run? Yeah, it was. Damn. Maybe day 42. 1, 2, 3. No. Nope. Okay. That didn't open as much as I thought it might. Alright, calling it a day. Oh. I don't know how in the world this one would work, Abdul, but you could add supply to your repertoire. Yes. 2 words. Spelled 1 letter apart. Supply and graph. Luckily, we at least checked the chief and chef, so we know the first letter, like the first one is indeed I. Oh, okay, there's no water now, so it says entry level. I'm gonna go to the tomb and see what happens. I probably should have left it at boat level in case of this. But I feel like entry level is still a decent send-off if I have more things to mess around with down here. I am going to get the magnifying glass. That'd be a good one too. And I thought I was so smart for solving the goddamn tomb. That is, like, apparently a cakewalk in this game.
It's just the beginning.
But that's just a theory. A game theory. I don't know why I went there.
I was like, you know what? That was like not even close.
Hey, so what's the striped pattern one supposed to be? Out of curiosity.
Oh, the floor? Let's see.
Yeah. Because it's not up here. This one looks like it's red, but also
Violet? Sort of.
It's
not
like
red, but-
I believe it's red, but also there's contradicting ones where it like goes in like this on both ends.
Uh-huh.
Which is why I was like, what's the dashing? If there is one. But I see what you mean by violet doesn't quite work. Maybe pink though. Pink doesn't quite work too well either though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know for that one. I also don't know when the world entry is supposed to be. Oh, you know what might be stupid though? I think I just solved one of my problems.
What?
I think I need to go from having the boat at normal level to having it at the entry level, like to go from boat level to entry level,
Uh-huh.
which means I need the pump room and the tomb in the same day. We also need a magnifying glass for the tomb. Oh, the big spot of the tomb though. Okay. Chart. Apparently there's only 8 workshop contraptions.
Yep. You've seen that note before?
No, I found out that the limit was 8 and I did not, you know, was not thinking about it. God. Box. Stocks is all that's rummaging through my head right now.
I'm thinking rate as in growth rate, but I don't know if that's too specific.
What's the missing letter from that actually?
With crate and rate, C.
Crane rate could be C.
What does that make the word though, Snowy?
C-O blank N-T.
Can't.
Count?
Can't!
No. It's count.
Oh, I see.
Can't has an A.
Right. Well, go thingy. We don't know. CONT.
COUNT, probably.
So we count small gates. I bet you I know what's happened, Snowy.
What happened?
That's not a T, it's an F. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
F.
Yeah, if we count
I see.
at the very beginning there, the T is an F, is what I'm guessing. Oh, let me show this for stream just so we can see for Zainier. But it says IT and then we CO blank NT, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm thinking if it's an F, it then actually makes a phrase for us, which is if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Yep.
It is an actual structured sentence that we could put together. Also,
it is potentially wheat and heat, then, if we're going by first line.
yes.
Fourth. Okay.
The W is a very solid potential solve as long as we change that T to an F. We can't confirm that, per se, without going back in the VOD, but I would like to believe that it is a W and that we actually have the thing, because it does make a sentence. Also, before we get sidetracked going with this, Snowy, please take a screenshot. Oh! Yeah, it's the... Oh! The stamps matter? You son of a bitch, the stamps... No, because they... No, they all have a location. They all have the thing on it, though.
Oh, you mean like the symbol to the...
Yeah! They all have the symbol, and this one says Ordania with that proper symbol.
It's got the symbol for the country.
Which means we actually have another clue, though, because that means that this is a monarchy. Which makes sense because of
Prince, so you know, I believe it.
we have a prince, we have a baron. Like a monarchy does make sense. Oh, it's a 10, by the way. You can take a screenshot of this one too.
Nuance.
It is just nuance. The problem is that I don't see the symbol in this one.
Yeah, I don't know.
That means the Ordania one is... Oh, here you go, by the way, Abdul. Right at the top. Mount Holly.
The Holly, yeah.
Yep. In fact, if you want to get even more meta, then you could just look outside and see why it's called Mount Holly.
I see.
Yeah. It's Mountain Holly. I'm gonna try something I haven't tried yet, though. I'm like, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Can you please go back to that Ordania stamp snipe? The grandfather death stamp, not Nuance, Ordania. The other one. Or even the book that references Ordania.
Or Orinda, man.
Oh, Orinda. 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 Can't. Okay. Orinda. No. Aries. Damn. Eraja. Erja? Nope. Corarica. Nope. Oh. Hey. I don't think that's what they mean by QWERTY keyboard.
What the
Oh, it
hell?
is. It is, but like these are throwing me off hard. Mostly the enter key being an up arrow. Blackbridge Network Administration Controls. So we need to know more about Blackbridge to get this one done, I think. You suck. Okay, please go back to the message for now, Snowy. So, can you make one with the T being an F? So I can actually like read it a little bit better.
Yeah.
A shovel this early is a great sign. I'll take it. So if we count small gates, then 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates. Oh, could it be referring to the 1128 that we have for the small gate outside? We would need to figure out what safe that goes to, I guess. We need to find more safes in general. Music room with 2 keys. I'll take it. Another prism key. Okay, so it looks like we always get a prism key in here, which is glorious. But we don't want to use said prism key until we're about to unlock that bedroom. Hey, guess what else I got though, Snowy? 1 out of 2.
Oh.
We're in the office.
Well, to what?
We're in the office. 1 out of 2 for the
Oh.
chess pieces.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Okay, so we did this one before. It was like the amount of counts that are in the room. So 1, 2, 3. No, that wasn't. Oh yeah, sorry, it was correct. 0303, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna start writing down safe combos office 0303. I'm also gonna write May 3rd. And then we're gonna write drawing room 0415. It's March 15th. March 15th. We have BOUDIR, the Boudir, which is 1225. And I think that's all we have for safes at the moment. Alright, so please take a photo.
Yeah.
We
Got
need
it.
these letters for reference. Here's your next picture. Oh, I see. Can you zoom in on the other letters after this? After this.
Handwritten, different handwriting.
I know they're handwritten. That's all I need to know. That's why I'm like, after this, I'll get you to do the thing that I only need you to look at a specific page for each of them.
Alright, next page.
This is the next page.
Next page.
Oh. Eh. For re-reference for chat, this is a blackmail letter. Here you go. Most likely from our dad. Was it some other political party? It was the final thingy stone. Well,
Well,
I missed the screenshot.
I see.
And then I want you to help me with the letter thingy. Can you please check the first date on any other red envelope?
March 3rd,
Okay.
April 15th,
April
date.
5th.
and didn't get the date.
January, February, March, April. Oh, it is April 15th. Oh, I did get that wrong. Well, we have the date on whatever one is the Bodir one. I don't know which one goes with that, but that's Quimus. Oh, no, Quimus, we do have that one. That's the dad one. So that should be envelope number 4. Dang. I'll write who the envelopes are by beside each of them. Office is going to be X/black. Drawing room was drawing room Herbie to Mary? Can you check letter 6, by the way? See who/what?
Mary from Herbert's.
Okay, so to Mary from Herbert. So we're gonna then say Herbert Arrow Mary. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's a picture.
Told them.
Holding a book. Because this is Mary. This is our mom. She's an author. Spread gold in the estate. There we go. Return to menu. Song, password accepted. I'm gonna recheck all the letters that it wants us to have. Okay, electronic mail. No, not important. Fuse box we already solved. From Mick. So this is the Mick. Can you take a screenshot of this one just in case? Unless you already have it.
Sure.
I feel like this is the one important one out of all these. Because we don't know what it does anymore.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Staff services. Special orders. Place special order. I'm gonna start ordering a shovel for a bit. Been kind of rare, but we've needed it surprisingly frequently. Yeah, I can go to where I need to with the drawing room, and it's a free gem, so...
That's a lot of things.
Oh yeah, this one was a nightmare to solve. I say that like we even like I or Snowy even solved it. It was fraud. But all of this started because we were looking around the room, being like, "Yo, this is weird," and then I saw this. Do you notice anything odd in the photo, Abdul? It's the candelabra I just touched. It hints to
Yeah, I
you
was
that
gonna
you
say,
can. Yeah, it hints to you that you can
or
pull it,
rather,
and that led me down a whole annoyance of things. Okay, you're giving me some. Why do you hate me so much? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna gamble on it all the time. Okay, well that's at least a passageway or dining. I'll take the passageway though. It's safer to have this one. Um, and then I don't know if we took photos of the downstairs letter, but I didn't write the downstairs letter down for sure, so I'm gonna go and check out what it is. So we decided to zoom in on the parlor game rules.
Uh-huh.
Why the parlor game rules?
I don't know.
See?
You can look at this, I guess.
Oh, I was like, the Gates one is probably still the most significant to keep an eye out for. Unless this is the puzzle, unless I'm walking to the puzzle that was supposed to solve. In which case, whoops. So we want to go. We want to spin this around quite a bit. It should be that gets us the envelope. Awesome. Oh, but I see. I can't get the envelope. God
Oh.
damn it.
Oh, because of the whole water, whatever.
No, the red door.
Ah.
Yeah. Took the power away from the red door. I'll open the lever while I'm here. Oh, wait. OVINN NEVAREI. I'm writing this down. No. Oh. Words. OVINN. NEVAREI. So I found the connection to one of the puzzles, by the way. I'll go through in a second, but I know how to open these doors down here now. I'm just trying to see if this actually translates to anything. It kind of does, but this says it translates from Sylvanian, and it's not spelled the same way, but it does say Ares dangerous.
Huh.
Yeah, so I kind of don't trust that this is Ares dangerous, but at the same time, alright, Snowy, have you figured out what I figured out just off of this little image?
No.
The endings are going to be based on our future. They're all the possibilities
Oh,
of
I see.
how we rule. Because there's Ordania, there's like the Pentagon, there's the Mountain, Hourglass, other thingy, Moon, something, Diamond. So I'm imagining those also correlate to the pages, but you're not on the pages, so I can't tell.
Oh, no, they do.
They correlate to the cores or the motes. Sorry, no, not motes. Sorry, core. We need core. We're on mote.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they absolutely do. Okay, so yeah, this is Orinda Ares, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, Iraja, Coracia, and then others that we don't have. There's 3 other cores, apparently. It's according to this. Unless these are, like, completed the game endings or something. Like, the Manor House being complete the game in 1 day. Diamond, get all the other endings, etc. I don't know.
We have to find out.
Yeah, I don't actually know, but the other doors are very likely going to be what we take away from the puzzles, as in what the blueprints decides to make the future of the country. Because that's the only plot we have to go off of right now, is that we're in charge now. We're a baron. Political stuff got our mom killed. Onions. Yeah, nothing. I don't know. There's a pipe going in there though, and I'm trying to figure out how to open up that other wall, but I think for that one I just don't have enough of the pieces to figure it out. You know what would be a cool puzzle game idea, actually, Snowy?
Mhm.
Is that I see. Um, I feel like that's like the common issue with me in puzzle games, where it's like I can find all these pieces really well, but they definitely show off my ADHD as much as possible, because what they'll do is I'll have like 15 pieces to 5 different puzzles, and I just won't know what goes where,
Yeah, that's fair.
and I need to figure it out. I should try to find a way to turn that into a game mechanic for a puzzle game.
What?
Like
What were you mean?
the like having the pieces, but the only thing you do is like know that when you get a piece, you know what puzzle it goes to.
Mhm.
And so the puzzle more so becomes finding the right pieces than it does finding the right puzzle. Eh, oh, I have bad news, Snowy. We had the drafting plan show up.
We gonna take it? Oh no, gems.
We couldn't take it. Oh, hey, I'll take this though. I have a shovel today. Oh, opposite end of the house. Okay, I can probably get that done still. Alright, we're gonna do this because we actually need it to. Oh, please take a screenshot of this, Snowy.
I see.
That's gonna be important. Especially with two names actually being of importance, those being Herbert Sinclair and Mary Jones. Manning Caleb, History of Ordania by Manning Caleb. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Oh no. Okay, so that's given me another note to puzzle down, which is that all of those different cores, like Fen Aries and whatnot, those are very likely different countries, all of the same story, aka us, that we are very likely, like, at, not war, but, like, we are in conflict with, for sure. Oh, no. Hey, Snowy. So, what do you think they meant when they said reviewed and edited to be suitable?
Is it just destroyed?
Redacted, the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Redacted is no longer redacted. Redacted is no longer redacted. Redacted, known to the average citizen, redacted, of the elder generation, redacted, we must redacted, permit our leaders to us to abandon redacted, our past, redacted.
God.
Oh, hey, this is the castle in the basement.
Is it?
Yes, it is. The castle in the basement is not our castle. It's an actual castle. It's that one. We can see it again later. We need the pump room to do so, but we can see it again when we have the pump room.
I've never seen it. I just know if it looks the exact same color.
I'm fairly sure it looks the same. Asia. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Asia, by the ascension of the first king Redacted, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oh, so they're not... Oh! I see. They're not different countries, they're the same country, different eras of the kingdom. Horus was known before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surveying records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, the redacted, a new kingdom was born. Redacted.
Gotta love that redacted.
Yep. I'm actually going to ask that you take screenshots of each of these pages.
Yeah, 1 second.
The ones that actually have words like this, I should say, because I don't know that I'll be able to remember how to spell some of this, but I have a feeling one of these is used for the admin terminal.
Okay, next one.
Alright. Second era, it was the fourth king, Redacted, who split his this vast domain in three equal shares. Oh, this is also going to be important. Three realms for his three children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. Redacted, 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 redacted. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land. Okay, so they are different provinces. Gotcha. The land of northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse at which the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region, Asia, redacted, redacted, a land steeped in tradition, redacted, redacted. Did you take a screenshot of this one too? Did you take a screenshot of this? I see. When are you streaming, by the way?
Huh?
When are you streaming?
I'm not streaming right now. I told you I was gonna be like, I'm doing the keychain stuff, but probably at this rate, I'm probably just not gonna stream at all.
I was gonna say, man, it's 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Oh, well, here's the other the other images, so we'll have to put this all together. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developed a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. How important is the keychain photo thing?
Huh?
How important is your keychain photos?
Well, the thing is that I need to take photos before I put them on the like panels because then they start getting scratched and stuff, and I need to take pictures while they're new. And I just finished packing, like just the stock I'm going to bring, opening all the bags, pulling them out, sorting them, counting how many I'm gonna bring. I just finished that, and now I gotta unwrap all these things and then peel all the layers, take pictures, and then I can put them on the sticky to put on the new panel.
I see.
What?
I'm like, man, you need a break for a day. You've been working
Because I
too
need to
much.
do that. I need to cook them. I need to make the food that we're gonna bring tomorrow. So I'm not gonna.
I know.
Yo.
You say tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday.
Yeah, and Friday we're gonna go eat somewhere for dinner, so I'm not gonna have time to cook. So I'm gonna do the cooking tomorrow.
But you said you had to cook today to bring tomorrow, man.
No, well I'm gonna have to cook on Thursday to bring all the stuff.
I understand that now. I am saying that is not what you said.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go get water. Go finish taking your load. Bye.
Uh-huh.
Snowy,
What's up?
do you also have a con to go to this weekend?
I do, which is why I'm not streaming art right now. I could stream me packing, like I could stream me opening all these bags. Unboxing stream.
An unboxing and then boxing stream.
Unboxing. I've already done the reboxing. This is like, you know what? Sure, you know, let's stream this. I gotta set up my webcam though.
Because Cactus was also going to a anime convention this
What?
weekend.
Who?
Cactus.
Whom Steph?
From our cafe. Sorry.
Oh. Who? Name? I just missed the name, sorry.
Cactus.
Oh, Cactus! Which one? Are they also an East Coaster?
I'm sure they are East Coast, yes, to my knowledge.
Nice.
What's happening this week? Nothing. Not the big one's already happened though. I wonder what they're going to do.
What if it's the same thing?
It could be the same one, but I'm like, oh, the big one. The big one was last week. That was SakuraCon, which was not on the East Coast at all. It was in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Abdul gave me the idea of just unboxing stream, so I guess.
I heard.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta find a webcam though, because I put it somewhere and I don't remember where to put it.
Alright.
I really need an arm for this, is what it is though.
Let me read the page. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. They were known for their cooperation in matter of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by redacted, 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 redacted commerce
Oh my god.
between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Redacted, 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 redacted. Aww. Lame. I can see they actually like wrote things and then redacted them. Oh. I see. This is not good.
Mm-hmm.
We're redacted.
We're redacted.
We are redacted. Look, it's the symbol.
I see.
The only one of the core symbols that we have that's like that is the one for us, right? The normal one?
I don't keep track of them that like.
I'm saying to double check for yourself so we can make sure.
Let me see. Okay, which symbol? Yeah,
The
that
core.
could look like it's our symbol. Yeah.
I'm like, that's the only one that pokes out at the top, though, isn't it? Or at the top and bottom?
Yeah. No, it is.
Yeah, so this is us. We are redacted. Oh no. Oh. We'll get to that. Well, no, we have to take the page first. Oh. Oh. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books is quite extensive, and I was told a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ordania could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed, so we can actually get that, we just need the bookstore. And a ton of money. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I must say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margel, Redguard. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm playing music. Hold up. Songs to Shrimp too. There we go. But not that one. There you go, live on my end. I'm gonna ping chat while you guys can watch my weird hand cam. My scuffed squid camera.
Please let me know when you take a letter of the photo of the letter.
Yeah, one second. Red Guard.
Mm-hmm.
Letters go down here, I guess.
They're an organization.
Mm.
I believe they're actually the thing that was responsible for our mother's death. Whoops. Okay. You might have to take a photo of the fourth era. Well, no, I can't even get the other one of the fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, different kinds of rulers took the reins of power. King Deslitz the Third was a redacted king who was often seen drinking a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court but the masses as well. Redacted.
Fourth era?
Yeah, we have to take photos separately of the things the issue. Like the fourth era pages are weird. I can only get them one at a time.
Can I flip it the other way?
It is flipped the other way. You have it on the... Yeah.
There you
go. Check. Deslitz was renowned as the king of redacted. No one, when he made the decision to move vying castle and court behind. Oh, I'm going to imagine that last word is then leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and redacted were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his redacted common folk. These redacted voices planted the seed redacted, which took root in redacted grand city of Fen. Okay, yeah, so Ordania is a country, and all these other places seem to be provinces, but each ruled by their own higher, like, monarchy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like states.
Well, they're provinces, man.
Yeah.
They're very clearly listed as provinces. They called them provinces. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Destellius III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died redacted. The very next day... Did you take a photo on page 5 or 5 here, by the way?
I should also I need to capture your stream also so people can see what in the world I'm watching.
The very next day, the 6th of October, the redacted Prince Learson of Fen declared himself a true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a redacted number of supporters, due to the fact that Destellius IV shared redacted little of his virtues. So he wasn't a good fit. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily called from the frontiers to stand out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Nice name. Yeah, Fensurrection was a pretty funny name. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Oh. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by natives. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forth to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance is a province. All the stamps are indeed locations. Gotcha. These are going to be important then. However, with the tide turning, their favor of victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of this former royal family fled in fear of their lives south, forever exiled. Oh no, we are indeed going to be in the middle of a war.
Woo!
Because we're going from red to blue.
Yep.
6. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by 3 Fen... the realms inherited by the 3. The Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Erge. Uh-oh, ours is not in there.
Do you want a picture of the number 5?
Oh, I thought you were...
No, it just took that long to read. Okay.
I see. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Redacted, 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 redacted. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, and a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, our mothers, and our children. Redacted. Redacted.
I love that last sentence. It's just none.
Okay. So.
There we go.
Oh my god, is it gonna take so while to get here? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to reread all of that.
Oh, I'm sure, man.
I can guarantee you I'm gonna have to reread all of that. Reason being, one of the books in the library is the History of Ordinia first edition.
Ah, the unredacted version.
And they specify in there, in the middle of that is going to be the unredacted edition.
Why didn't we just read that one first?
We don't have the book. It costs $50 to even get into rotation, man.
Gotta start raising our allowance or getting the treasure trove.
Oh no, I just realized something.
What?
November 5th, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir.
Yeah, no, we know that.
But we were told that the change was like somewhat last minute.
Yep.
I don't think I ever realized how last minute. We were named the heir 2 days before we got here.
Yep.
He knew something was going to happen.
Steven, what do you think of my unboxing story?
I can't see it.
Here, I guess I'll, Can I change my webcam to be a certain camera?
You can, but if it's in use, it might not go. I have to just pull you up,
right.
man.
Yeah, we'll do it funny.
Yeah, I have to just pull you up. It's okay. Hey, Abdul, you want to know what I'm proud of?
What are you proud of?
I'm fairly confident that if anyone goes back or clips that, I did indeed say redacted once for every black line I saw. I tried my hardest, so I may have missed like a single one, but I am confident that on 98% of those pages, I actually said a single word. Like, I said redacted for every black line that shows up. And I think that's kind of impressive.
So I gotta put
It
this
is
on half
impressive.
for you guys.
I mean, I can see the hand cam, man. I was bringing up your YouTube stream.
Oh, oh,
Well,
hold up. I gotta get you guys the hand cam in Discord properly because I set it up so we can split the 50-50.
Resin cheered X number of bits.
Yeah, I know. I heard the sound go off, and I was like, that's a... Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bits. Wow, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't
Most-
think I've seen you around though. Who are you? Introduce thyself. Also, the color tone is really bad because it's so bright. I don't know.
Wow.
We prefer this or this.
Huh?
Orange or the
Oh, orange. Orange is much better for you.
Yeah, okay,
Orange
okay.
is much better for you.
Oh, and another 100 bits. Thank you so much, Resin. Hi, I'm Resin. All right. Welcome to the stream. We are opening up new merch for the
Okay.
shop. New shop merch. She won't be for like months, but
Oh! They are other endings. Snowy, look.
I don't have enough screens for this.
I see.
Hold up. Okay. Oh yeah, you stepped. Yeah. Okay.
The bottom down here, though, that was on one of the doors at the bottom in the basement.
Yeah, we.
So each of the okay, no, because we weren't sure because it wasn't. That's not a core.
I see.
It's the White Sea of Yore. It's not actually one of our provinces. It's just a thing. Highest grade we've made it to is 2. All right, time to continue because I actually want to make progress today. I don't remember anything I was doing because the redacted stuff.
We're trying to
threw
get
me.
the office and her ladyship chambers in the same run. That's the ultimate goal right now.
I'm saying I don't remember how good this run is for that, though.
No keys, no gems. Not good.
You know what it does have?
Mhm.
A workshop to combine random items in.
Nice.
Wait! You can't combine the sledgehammer and a shovel? That's bullshit.
I am curious about our resin viewer though. Where have thou hailed from? What brought you to this stream where I'm just opening keychains?
Oh, I can't. What is happening here? God, can I not combine anything?
Sad. I have so many bags now, and I gotta peel all these.
Man! You loved to praise the workshop so much, I thought maybe I would be able to get some use of it.
Well, if we can stick the workshop in rooms where we are slightly unsure of the letters in, it'll give us the letters straight up. But like beyond that, it's like.
Yeah, workshop's not great. It's like once we have, well, I guess it's okay if we have what it takes to get one of the contraptions, but like, man, until then,
Like I might be able to just take product picks here. We'll see. But for now, back to Orange World.
oh. I was like, man, why is the music from the game so, like, different?
Yeah, it's because it's not from the game.
Yeah, it's from you. It does sound like it does fit the vibe pretty well, though, so.
Yeah, the game is pretty quiet, so I gotta find something while I stream. Yeah, I do like the satisfying peel things where the camera refuses to focus on my hand.
Up to you. I'm gonna play a truth, a lie, and a mystery. Alright, let's do this. The gems are in
What a
another
peel.
box.
Repeal's
The
always
truth
there.
is on another box. The words another box are on another box, so that's true.
Mm-hmm.
That means that this is blue? Question mark? Yeah,
No.
I did it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what were you gonna say?
I'm like, I can get the peel. The peel has to happen because every single keychain has 2 layers. It's just the camera hates focusing for some reason.
I see. Alright, experiment time.
Yeah.
Alright,
The letter will be delivered to the railroad. We haven't done that yet. Alright, chat, you just get whatever peel when I peel it, because I have too many. I have all this to go through.
you know what? I kinda wanna do something else. Let's gamble.
I see.
Experiment successful! I don't know what I got.
Well, you just increasing the inventory.
Well, no, it was 1 gold, 1 gem, or 1 coin randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an immediate one of those, so I just wasn't paying attention to which one got updated, man.
I see.
Here you go. I gambled, it was funny. Alright, time for math.
You could do this one.
7 plus 3 is 12. Minus 7. Just 5, 4, 3 is a 3.
You can see they just cancel each other out, so you can just hit the bottom one. Yeah.
5.
5. Okay, you want to do this one?
I can try. 5 minus 1. 4. Minus 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 3 is 12. Okay. 2, that's 4. That's 40. Divided by 8. What's 40 divided by 8? That one I can't do off the top of my head.
5.
Thank you. I'll take it. You suck.
Have we seen the office today?
Yeah, the office is today. It's the bedroom.
Okay, so if you go left, there's a chance to get her ladyship's chambers. But if you want to try to get the dice first, then go for it.
Yeah, so what I'm kind of trying to do is use up some of the rooms to not be her ladyship's chambers.
Well, yeah, it's just if you're on the left side,
and then
best
stuff
chair.
like, yeah, but then stuff like this keeps also going wrong where I get the Bodier.
I see.
And the whole point of me wanting to save this one is if I get a bedroom, like the Bodier, and it's rotated right, I could then use the prism key in there on the left side, which guarantees it 3 bedrooms.
Yeah.
So I
Does
was...
ladyship chambers cost gems though?
I don't know, but if it does, it's not more than 2.
Okay.
Or 3, I guess, but like...
Well, it's either 2 or 3. Question mark. If it could be 1, but you know.
Hey, can you take a photo of this safe just in case?
Oh, the holly leaf on the inside, sure.
Not just that, it has like the Red City border.
Mm-hmm.
It has the red province border here.
I see where you're going with it, but also is it not just like the design?
I don't know is the problem. But also, I'm not willing to leave anything to chance anymore. Because we've been screwed over by chance too much. Could take the security? No, I'll take the nook. It's just a key. Alright, show me the spare bedroom, please. You suck. When did we have her ladyship's chambers? Do we have it that early? I'm on day 24. First bookshop. Not quite it. Oh, okay. We had it here on day 13. Oh my god, was it low?
Hmm?
Her ladyship's chambers, the day we had it was day 13 and it was in the second row.
So the row doesn't matter, it just has to be on the left.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need to take the stuff out. So we're not going to take out the vault key right away, but we're going to have the vault key on standby.
It's like you only take the vault key if you get the vault.
Well, now we have a drafting studio, though.
Yay!
You're your favorite.
Did you check your outside room?
Huh?
Oh no, this is still, wait, is this a new day? Wait.
Wait. Well, this is day 44, man.
Okay.
Where is this, though?
That's the room we're in right now. I think. Because there's the big board, right?
No, because we would need 2 of those.
There is indeed 2 of those.
Also, here's the bigger one that makes it a no. Where's the safe?
I know.
Oh!
Oh! There's the safe! Well? Any dates in here?
12:20, I guess, technically.
Yeah, don't mind. That's funny. Aw. Okay, so
It
that's
is
the
fun.
today's date. Oh, try the day you came in. Yeah. Try 11:07.
Yeah, we'll try that. Because that one does stay the same, too, so...
No.
Okay, well, I kind of don't want to... Alright. Ooh.
All are fine.
Uh,
Kennel has the most potential.
It has a
good
lot.
for like the next day though.
oh, I was gonna say the dormitory is really good.
And you do like your bedrooms a lot.
They're so good.
Well, up to you.
Unfortunately, Kennel's gonna be the better long-term solution.
Uh-huh.
Because kennel just means that every time we have a shovel and a kennel, Okay. Like, that's the dining room. Yeah, that also looks to be the dining room and something else.
Like everyone's got their like fancy photo shooting stuff, and I'm like, I got a plant lamp, my sweater, and some rocks.
So I think the hint, by the way, is actually what room it's in.
Mhm.
Which means we have to figure out what room that is.
I see. Not many rooms have that big board though, the diagonal board.
No, but not many also have what looks to be a chair on a desk that's against the wall. Which is why that one's confusing. We need to like actually figure it out at some point. Doesn't look like we're getting her ladyship's rooms though.
Rip.
Guess I prism key it to see. Oh,
Huh?
key does not
Oh, yeah.
fit.
Well, no, because it's a blue room. You can't use it on blue rooms. We've tried that.
Oh, you just can't use it on any blue room?
No.
It's a prism key though.
Well, it means like the orange. Yeah, see.
I see.
Special.
Oh, what sucks is I can't get that other letter today either. If I can get a key, go ahead.
I put all of the Ace Attorney keychains together into one listing, or just like the like modern ones versus the old
All of
ones?
them together.
Okay, some big picture.
Give me a bedroom.
Like almost everyone has a gold keychain. My
Okay, so I have some good news for you.
Hmm?
We can get that last letter for the middle row.
I see.
House and hose, it is you.
Okay,
You update when you get the news.
I will confirm it.
Yeah, it was house and hose, so. You see what we mean, Abdul, by like some of these are pretty easy.
He's gone.
You do be. Also, that's the end of the day?
Yeah. Guess so.
Wait, is it the end of the day? Do I have... I don't have any way to get over to the right. I should have kept... That's what I was forgetting. I came out of the library going, I was trying to do something, and I just don't remember what the thing is. Oh... I think we just got the small gates thing, though.
Oh,
I think we're gonna need a magnifying glass to crack that tiny safe.
well, yeah. Hence, you used it to look at the numbers.
No, 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 no. I mean, to get the clue for it, too.
Oh, I believe it.
Small gates. It's a small safe.
Yep.
Then we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes.
Okay.
That's my theory. That is either that or it's on something else that I... We should have tried 1128.
Whoops. Next time.
I need you to do the math, though.
12. Shelter?
Yep. Day 45.
43 was the 19th, so because today's the 21st.
Cool.
You're gonna just. Oh, I mean, you should actually do stuff because then time goes faster, right?
Yes and no. That's the one that it did. Like that's what I meant by it. It does say it's like really weird, and that's why you set it for 10, so you can reliably sit in here safely.
Mhm.
So,
Right.
oh, here
Okay,
you go. By the way, remain where you
Alright,
are
let's
for
go
now,
here.
given that the red guard is due tomorrow. All right, what's up?
I've got some new photography props. Should I use the little tiles or should I use good old pebble?
Tiles.
Just sprinkle them in, draw some shapes. So you guys can't see because I can't zoom out the camera enough.
Tiles looks better.
Hmm?
I said tiles looks better.
That's why I bought them. What is this? Just the sleeve.
45 days after 7. Monday, December 22nd. Or wait, sorry. It'll be 44, subtracting 1, 21st, you're correct. Also, I want to point out something weird. But do you have the image for the thing the
thing?
day we arrived?
Yeah, why?
Can I see it for a second? November 7th is a Saturday?
That's what I was afraid of.
Is that what it says?
Yes.
I see. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. We could technically figure out what year it is roughly. Very roughly, but it's like, man, we're working with stuff as early as like 2020, or as late as 2020.
I was like, I feel like it's gonna be older than it is newer.
Yeah. Ah, I'm so mad I didn't try that date though.
Oh, we'll find it again some other time.
Yeah, 11/28 is the thing to remember. I wonder what the 28th of November is though. I should be able to risk running up and checking the clock at least, right?
Yeah.
Because it remains open for 4 hours. But that's the other issue with like trying to stay up here too long is that it's only open for 4 hours. Let me double check.
Sorry, chat getting pushed around because I can't. Gotta move these lights.
That's not 10 o'clock yet, right?
Oh, it's 8:45.
I'm gonna go and try some stuff then. I apologize for asking this, but can I have the history books?
Sure.
Or, yeah.
Which page?
Go with 1 to start. It's like AZERA. And then, what is that? RIA? Is that what that says?
Bro, I can't read it. I'm never gonna finish if I keep having to like zoom into that. There.
ORIS, thank you. Oh. Okay, something like that. Hey, Abdul, you there?
I am there.
I have a question for you. Simple question.
A simple one.
Yeah, very simple one.
Uh-huh.
How's Skull and Bones going? I saw you play on that recently, as in today.
I was
When
just
you
playing it
joined.
now as you were even. I switched over to another game for a bit, but I was indeed playing it. I was trying to at least progress my infamy. It's
Mhm.
I'm starting to get at least the hang of it in terms of like steering and navigation,
Okay,
and it is very enjoyable.
that's good to hear. I saw something very suspect out here. Although I think now that I see what it was I was seeing, and that it just renders really weird when you're from afar. Gotcha.
Trying really hard to avoid these bar lights from showing up. Suffering.
I wonder what the better tent is gonna do.
Just gonna have to find out.
Well, I can't get it, man.
Yeah, I know. You gotta get all the trophies.
I get 8 of them.
Oh, I gotta stand up. My toes are being crushed.
Alright, I guess I'm going in the house and to the west and taking a risk. Oh, perfect start to taking a risk then at least. Getting the parlor and progressing in one of said trophies is not bad. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. I hate you. They can't all be true, so.
Nope.
I'm gonna guess that it's telling me the truth, though, and that it's easier to. Nope.
I'm gonna try getting relegated to the side of the table because this is.
Okay, so I do have the extra unfortunate news of I'll save the money for now, but I'm trying not to spend it in case we get the book storm.
Let's see.
The bookstore is important, man. It has like 2 or 3 other books that are all $20 each. Uh, almost 9:30. I can go through another room or two. I'll go to the right though. What infamy are you right now, Abdul?
I'm currently Infamy 5,
Nice.
which isn't bad at all.
No? What's your gear rank?
Should be similar, right? I didn't pay attention to it.
It's just whenever you're like whenever you're working on your ship, you'll see it in the bottom right.
4.
4. Oh no. Falling behind.
Maybe I've just been like I've not really been buffing up my
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, you haven't been upgrading your small ship because you want to be able to get that medium ship, right?
yeah, nor have I really been buffing up the weapons either.
I see. The weapons you can definitely also wait for until you get some actual like unique ones.
Mm.
Uh, the ship, however, once you have your medium ship, you should work on buffing that up unless you're moving to a large ship. But we also don't know what large ships are classified as yet. So I'd say if you want to wait until a large ship is out before you fully upgrade it, that's fine, but you should at least get up to like 3 or 4 on the upgrade chart. Alright, 15 minutes, and then the safe should open. So the wording of the shelter, by the way, Snowy, does actually make it the most worth it out of any.
So what?
The wording on the shelter makes it the most worth it out of any that we have now.
Oh, how so?
So it says it protects you from the negative effects of the first 3 red rooms you draft.
Oh, yeah?
That includes reoccurring effects, but doesn't reuse a room for the reoccurring effect. So if we get like Gymnasium as our second red room draft,
I think the gymnasium just canceled the whole day.
yeah, it's like the Gymnasium is off. Yeah, which is why I'm like, okay, so the shelter is indeed worth it for that. Same with like, we have the shelter. If I see archives, I'll probably draft them today.
Finally see the archives.
They're just so bad. You're removing like half of your choice, man.
I dropped the tile piece on the ground. It's gone forever now.
Oops. Ugh. I'm gonna crack open the chips. We're just gonna wait for this time left safe to open. If we feel like we're waiting to... Well... I'm gonna need your help for a minute, Snowy.
What?
Screenshot time, man. Red envelope.
I barely have any mouse space because I'm using it for photography right now. It's the 7th.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my conviction in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Please take a screenshot of the page when you get a chance.
I got the first page already.
No, here's the second page then. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I see. Okay, here we go. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown.
Ooh.
If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario is entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Can you take a screenshot of this page or no?
I have not. Okay.
Alright. That's not good.
Nope. No, it is not.
Our mom dead? Maybe not.
I mean, I that's what I've been thinking after the quote-unquote mysterious disappearance, you know?
What, is she dead?
That's what I think.
Like, I'm questioning, what are you thinking? What are you saying? What are you getting at?
No, she just mysteriously disappeared one day. Oh. That's like assassinated, you know?
Oh, yeah. I don't think she is dead, though. In fact, I think she is here.
She's hiding or something?
I think she's in the basement.
Is she?
Oh. Oh my god.
Hmm?
All the
I
stars in the world.
Yeah, I gotta keep collecting them.
Uh-huh. I can take a weight room. We're sheltered. Hey, broken lever. Oh, please give me Gamba then, though. I would love a Gamba. Ooh. I will unlock the furnace because of how it's connected right here. Because it actually is important considering it's touching a power conduit, because that means if the other weight room is... Oh, it's a laboratory. That works, though. Just need the power room. Experiment set up. We're not actually going to start the experiment yet. Oh, we only have one commissary, so it would be worth it. I will put it to you, Snowy. Which one do you think is more worth it? Red room, losing 5 steps and then getting an allowance? Or draft a shop room, get an allowance?
How many red rooms have you drafted?
Like, 4?
Oh,
3?
top
3. No,
then. Top.
2.
Shop.
Oh, we drafted 2 red rooms, 1 shop.
Shop.
Okay. Battery pack. Alright, come on, show me a power room. I'll grab the coat check so it's here safely. Show me a power room. Or a fridge. Hey! Oh! Oh!
Like now it's giving you all the red rooms. If you want to
It's
end
like
the
a-
run, you can just do the archives.
No, I have safety from the archives, but the boiler room... I have to.
Okay.
As much as I want to, I kind of have to because we're about to experiment. You have to do this. Now we do that. Oh, maybe not. Do this. Now we can activate. Now we go middle.
Oh no.
There you go back. Aha. Now, what does the furnace do now that it have all the power?
You have all the power in the goddamn room. Whoa.
Ha 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 ha.
E.
I know how to do puzzles. That makes me happy.
Which side should I put for the mola picture for the skeleton? The bones,
Hey.
the warm bone side or the cool bone side?
I have no clue.
Let's see. I shall do the old bones.
Oh, we have the year now.
Oh.
Because we have when she went... Yeah, we have when she went missing, which was February 87? Is that 7 months ago? February... March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. No, that's 10. Although, no, she did say September, though.
Seaweaver, do you know the meme fish?
No? Question mark?
This thing. I'm showing you on the camera now.
No.
Oh, I see. I'll send you like a meme of it. I'll send you like the original meme, I guess.
You see...
Mhm.
Oh. We're not going to be sheltered from this one, so I have to take the chapel.
So this is, I believe, on display in some museum in Japan. Like, this is a fossil fish that existed. Like, this is an extinct fish that existed sometime in the past, and this is their like recreation.
Why did they put
If it was
googly eyes
alive.
on it?
Huh?
Why did they put googly eyes on it?
Because that's how it looked, apparently. And so, like, someone, like, took this picture and it just, like, blew up because it's, like, a good emote face.
Uh-huh.
So there's, like, whole emote packs of this fish, too. And so it just became big meme fish.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I got the empty closet on our red room, so that's pretty good.
Yes.
Terrible item draft, though. We need a key. Hey, so this sucks. Day is over.
Oh.
Should have done the red room one.
Should have done the archives, man.
No, I should have done the red room because I had the furnace as my second red room.
Mm-hmm.
For the experiment, I would have gotten 3 gold added to the allowance.
Yeah, well, it's always a gamble.
But with the furnace, it's less of a gamble. But you were insistent on shops.
No, I forgot about the furnace. You didn't tell me about the furnace.
I didn't tell you about the furnace.
I forgot about the furnace.
I just think you weren't listening when I talked about the furnace. I was like, oh, look, Snowy, I got the furnace.
Well, I forgot that the furnace gives you more red rooms, okay? I thought it was just, like, weird room that just does not much. That's my current impression of furnace, man.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a breaker box right out of the, right out of the gate today.
Individually.
Drawing room. Ooh, and I can redraw for her ladyship's quarters too.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
I've been forgetting to add my quarter for scale quarter. Like, it's not a necessity, but it is nice to have.
Redraw. Oh. You suck, but I'll take the nursery. There's a free gem, so sure. Sure, give me the bedroom. We're getting some good draws on bedrooms right now. Ooh. And with mask, I can retouch the nursery and get another 5 for that. Go back to the bedroom, get another 2 from the bedroom, and then another 5 from the mask. You suck, game. It took my excitement and it shit on it.
Like, should I combine my fish keychain posts or just like leave it? Because I've been like, uh, I've been upload. I've been no, that's not the word. I've been listing them as individual products thus far.
I don't.
Okay. Do you need me to explain it better, or are you just done?
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to check outside. I mean, it's not like it's gonna hurt to go back out and check. I have 90 steps. They've spotted tool shed. No one. Cool. Tool shed. Yeah, there's a magnifying glass from the tool shed scenario.
Let me see. What's up?
Upset.
I'm just like, at least I made my photo thing work, so I'm doing it while I'm in the room and not across the room gone forever. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's not like you're any more present, man.
Would you prefer I be in the other room gone?
No.
Then I am slightly more present.
Uh-huh.
I guess it's more like what can't the tool shed give you? It's just like, I guess it's just like the coupon book stuff like that.
I've seen it in the coupon. I've seen. Well, no, I haven't seen the coupon book. Yeah, well. That one specific comment is not what I was referring to, though.
I know. I'm busy.
I know.
I've been very busy as of late. I know.
Uh-huh. $75 steps. Oh, and the gym is off. Okay. Office.
Yeah.
1 out of
Do you
2.
think drafting 8 classrooms is actually a good thing to do?
Yeah,
Well,
it is.
then you should try to do that on whatever day, like.
I'm gonna get a classroom today.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that would be good for the. Thingy.
Uh-huh. It'll give us a trophy if we can do it.
Well, not the 8 classrooms. I mean, for drafting relationship chambers in the office.
Why would the classroom help?
Because it gives you more rerolls, right? Because you get a reroll for every.
Only when you're in the classroom drafting.
Well, it's still like more rerolls, right?
Yeah. Like if you're drafting in the classroom and trying for it, then yeah, sure. But like, gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. Gamble. I don't know. Nope. I'm happy I turned off the thingy though. No, don't go to code check there. Much as I could, I won't.
Yeah, I was like, you got no reason to. You don't have the vault.
No, but I like drafting in case we do get the vault.
Yeah, the vault's pretty rare though.
Hey, give me security, please. Finally. I need security because we're going to go to keycard system. We're going to set security level to high. Change offline mode to unlocked. And now every security door is a free door.
Yeah, we're definitely in like the grindy phase of the game now that we've like done the big main puzzle.
Door. I hate you. I have the nursery, so I actually have the steps to draft this room and then use that as an excuse to go all the way around. Eh? No. Try to keep an eye out for the tiny room as well. What shovel today? Oh no. Ooh, the keycard door in here. Oh, locker room.
You need more keys.
I mean, we have the office now too, so like getting the last one would be kind of funny.
Relationship?
The room with everyone conference.
Ah.
I say that, and it decides to end my run today.
Goodbye. You were doing so well filling the entire house though, like look at that.
I know. That's why I'm mad. I didn't even take the tomb today either. Call it a day.
Anything you want to chat about?
No.
No funnies or anything? Oh, you said there was the whole story with the person or something. What's it about?
Oh, they showed up in the stream earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
And they actually held like a good 45-minute conversation.
Oh, about what?
Games they like to play.
Uh-huh. And then?
And horror games and like preference on horror games.
Uh-huh.
And then they started going down the bad route and like asked what or asked who did my PNG tour,
Uh-huh.
followed by talking about the fact that they were also an artist.
Uh-huh. That's
But
is a slippery slope indeed.
But when they asked like, "Oh, do you want to see my portfolio?" My initial response was, "Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to decline right now." And this is the first time I've ever heard someone follow follow up with what they followed up with. But after I said that, they just went, "Oh, okay, no worries,"
Wow.
and went back to
Really
talking
something
normally
bad
for a
anyway.
bit. No, I told them to later.
I see.
I was like, okay, wait, hey, if like after them talking continuously normally, like a normal human being, I was just like, all right, you know what? They deserve a chance. Throw it in Discord.
I see. I really have to wonder what makes someone develop an art style like that though, with like the weird like high school mascot school lettering.
I honestly think it's from the sounds of everything earlier. It's this. It kind of gave off the vibe that they are younger.
But like, have times changed so much that it's not just like cringe anime drawings anymore?
Oh yeah.
It's not cringe anime. I mean, there was a little bit of anime in there, but like the high school lettering though.
Yeah, that one I don't know. But
That's what gets me. I see that font with the like super saturated like red or like whatever color. It's usually like red or purple or blue, and I'm just like, but why? Why do you
uh
use it?
but like they were indeed a normal person. Like they held a very good conversation with me.
I see.
And so I can't really fault them on that. Alright, we're grade 2.
Yeah.
Running out of gems though.
Oh, it cost a gem to do the classroom.
Hey, yeah, it costs you a gem to do the classroom. Well, we're going up a grade though. Grade 3.
Whee!
Ooh, money.
I guess we get apples out of it at least, so.
Yeah, you get a single apple every time. Oh, this one is science. Grade 3 is science.
You want me to screenshot everyone's goddamn homework?
Probably.
Okay.
Hang on. Use the elements below to form answers to the H2O. H2O in a liquid state is called water. I mean, if it's in a solid state, is it still H2O?
Yeah, it's H2O. What do you mean?
I see, okay.
Yeah.
H2O in a solid state is called ice. H2O in a gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Great. Oh!
Teardrop.
How did they get 1 out of 3 for this? Oh, ice.
Yeah.
Water. Ice. Gas. Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, that is ice. It says ice. It's ICE. So it
You know
should be.
what?
No, they did it. Cassandra did. Oh no, they
It's
didn't.
the
Gas.
double E.
Yeah, it's not
Gas
it's
is not.
steam or
Water
vapor.
vapor or whatever.
Yeah.
But what's the answer though? Because you have to use the elements.
Water. Steam.
Steam?
Steam.
Steam.
Yeah, it would be steam. STEAM.
I like how we all thought gas was correct.
I mean, to be
I
fair,
mean, it's an, use
It-
it's a
it-
cooldown anyway.
it's in a gaseous state. It's gas. It's not inherently wrong. The 3 elements of fun: fluorine, uranium, and nitrogen.
You know what? I'll screenshot that just in case.
I feel like this is the most dangerous, like, entertainment science bit of all time.
Like the plankton fun.
F is for fluorine, who do stuff together.
Yep.
Use for uranium and me.
The uranium bombs, I think, was the.
Yeah. Yeah, it's F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. Uh,
And it's for
and it's
hydrogen.
no, it's the hang on, I got this. I know my plankton elements. Oh,
Oh.
N is for no survivors.
Nice.
That's what it is. That's what it is. I was like, hey, well, I know this. I did this as a funny at one point.
Isn't funnier because you played another puzzle room game and you did talk about plankton at that point as well.
I'm like, if we did this was ages ago, I don't remember.
It was ages ago, but it certainly
What
hit me.
in what the hell happened here?
It's hot.
Why is it so hot?
Why is it so hot? Another red room for the hot.
Well, this isn't the Red Room run though.
I don't know. It was red. It was hot, so I was just like, we make it hotter. More red.
No. I was playing another puzzle game, and this would have been with you.
We haven't played that many puzzle games together.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, what the hell would it be? Also, I took your archives again. Ooh, this place sucks, man. This sucks. We've made every room a dark room.
Oh, so you have to just know based off the cost what it could be.
Kind of. This sucks. I hate it. I'm never taking this again. Nope.
Oh.
I realized it as I was clicking on it what it does. Well, today sucks. It's over.
Oh, did you get the dead end thing?
I
Cool.
did. Man, I don't know. I don't know what do you want from me?
No, I just said archive floor plan. I was like, what that mean?
That means it's a dark room. Where we got the dark
Oh.
rooms. We took the archives. It sucks.
That's what that means, guys.
Yes, and it happens on every subsequent room after. I was gonna say, there was a reason I don't take archives, and then when we got in here, I realized, no, we've been in here before, because we've seen this scrapbook. I'm ending suffering. I can't go any further anyway, so, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh! You know what puzzle game it could have been, Abdul?
Hmm?
Do you remember anything about the game or no?
I remember it was a science room.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna guess it was the Entropy Center I was playing. If I was rewinding, if I was rewinding stuff a lot, where it's like the whole objective of that game was you have like it's Portal but with time.
I feel like that's a game I could also maybe play.
I'll actually play Entropy Center.
Me still not having played the original Portal.
I'll play Portal
It
2
might
with
have
you.
actually been that one, yeah. I remember you playing this. Yeah, that's that.
Yeah.
definitely was-
I would very likely be. I would very easily see myself playing Entropy Center with you in the room and talking about Plankton as an evil genius too. So, till further notice, that's my assumption. Is that we were playing Entropy Center.
Oh, that Plankton was your favorite character. Like you were definitely talking about Plankton.
Because Plankton is my favorite character. He's fucking hilarious. He is like the origin, I would say, of the trope of like not even trope because it's really underused, but like a villain with no morality and no like concept of social morality. Like, okay, everyone praised what's the movie? The Puss in Boots.
Oh, for an evil person just being evil because to be evil.
Yes, exactly. But I'm like, man, Plankton was doing that long ago.
No, Puss in Boots is more of a
That's-
refreshing sort of thing, you know? It's been a while.
It has
One,
been a while.
yes. Two, I argue not the same. Because death wasn't evil, inherently evil in that sense.
No, 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 no. We're not talking about death. We're not talking about death.
Oh, you're talking about
the
Jack.
blueberry guy.
Yeah,
Blueberry guy.
Jack.
Jack. Yes.
Jack Horner.
That
Yeah, no, he was evil for the sake of being evil. But so was Plankton, man. There's a whole bit where they're just like, Plankton, you stole the Krabby Patty formula. What now? And he's just like, oh, I'm gonna go rule the rest of the world, I guess? It's just like, this man has no concept of anything other than being evil for being evil. The entire new movie that they made a Plankton movie. And admittedly, I watched it because I was so curious to see how a Plankton movie would turn out. And it was as good as I was hoping it would be. Barring the new animation style, it's so much funnier to me than I thought it would be because the plot is basically Plankton's plan to steal Krabby Patty formula fails again. And Karen gets upset, his robot wife, because Plankton never listens to her. So she tries to do this thing where she like turns the chum bucket into an actual profitable business.
No.
So that she can show him that there's other ways to earn money than stealing the Krabby Patty formula and not and using their own profit system to then take over the world. To which Plankton's stupid, obviously, and knows nothing other than being evil. So he doesn't get why it's making Karen upset that he's not listening to her. So she says, screw it, I'm an evil genius. I'm just gonna go and be an evil genius on my own then. If you all have me. And she becomes extra evil and, like, actually does a good job at taking over the world. Like, she gets to the point where she moves to the surface before she's ever thwarted, but, like, people on the surface were, like, actually kind of scared of her because she pulled it off. She did something that looked extra evil. But, like, by that point, there's a whole extra plot of Karen. The reason Karen went evil is that she removed her empathy chip. And their solution to getting everything solved, by the way, was to shove the empathy chip inside of Plankton and make him apologize for being a bad husband.
Nice.
It's so good.
Also, it sounds like we can watch that sometime.
I could rewatch the Plankton movie. It's pretty funny. It was a surprisingly good movie.
So
It's also
be puppet animation.
no, it's not puppet animation. It's like weird 3D CG.
3D. Oh.
Yeah, it's definitely weird. A weight room might kill us, but it would allow us to continue the pump thing. So would the archives?
Comes back.
Well, because I got archives in exchange. Okay, well, we just don't take the one we can't see, I guess. Oh, yeah, I also get 2 dice to reroll with every time, so... I draft a red room. Ooh, Foyer is pretty good, but it takes 6 steps. We're gonna reroll, unfortunately. Library. An apple? I'll take the apple. There's no power conduit in the library, so we don't have to worry about that. Which means it's this room. We have to pray. It's locked, never mind.
Goodbye.
But yeah, like, Plankton is genuinely my favorite stupid evil villain. Where it's just like, he's just evil for being evil. He's not bright. He's just kind of evil.
I mean, where does like Doofenshmirtz go on there? Because he's like he tries
No,
to do evil
no.
things, but he's not an evil person.
No, he actually gets redeemed in the end of the show, too.
Oh.
Yeah, he ends up... So, Vanessa, his daughter,
Yeah.
gets an internship at Auka, the place that Perry works for. So Doofenshmirtz vows to, like, change his ways and become a good guy.
I see.
Yeah. And then it turns into the opposite of being extra stupid, by the way, where it's like, he wants to do good, but he's not the brightest, and so he keeps creating, like, the different innators, but it just still never works out because he's not bright.
He's like he is smart, just not. I don't know, like because the fact that he is capable of creating all these things.
He's intelligent, not wise.
I was gonna say, he is smart, he just very much lacks common sense.
What was that? High wisdom, low end.
No, high
Other way
no
around.
wisdom.
Yeah, other way around.
I'd say Cartoon Network in general just has a lot of those kind of characters that are very good at it.
Didn't he?
SpongeBob being the earliest, yeah, you're right. Like,
I was like, SpongeBob's also not Cartoon Network either.
well, it's not. Cartoon Network,
Hey,
it's
Snowy.
SpongeBob being the earliest of many, because that's Nickelodeon, isn't it?
What the?
This was $10.
What in the? I mean, I'll mark it down, but what in the world?
So, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different red ranks, or 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems.
Bro, that's so hard to do, though.
No, it's actually not. It just means that you look at the row, and if the row has a red room, you try not to draft it.
I still think that's pretty hard.
5 red rooms is pretty easy to come by. Get a shelter, too, actually, and then you can get archives and the workout center, and just ignore their downsides. You'd be fine.
Yes.
It's for 3 days, so I think it has to be done today. But yeah, no, Doofenshmirtz is, he very much follows the funny, like, logic of... What's the stupid saying? Oh, intelligence is having, like, some amount of money, some amount of friends. Wisdom is knowing who to give it to. Something like that. It's actually used as a way to coerce stupid people, but it's still true. And it's like, how do you easily lie to a stupid person? You just don't lie. But no, I'd say Plankton is like... I don't know if he's the OG on, like, being evil for evil's sake. I feel like that kind of has to go to, like, a Bond villain or something.
Yeah. I'd say another good example in terms of cartoon shows would be the villain from Samurai Jack.
Oh, that's a pretty good
Well,
one too,
SpongeBob
yeah.
was older, you know, because SpongeBob is pretty old.
SpongeBob is pretty old, but
Samurai
it's hard
Jack
to say.
is released only 1 year after, actually.
Well, SpongeBob's still older though.
Yeah, but again, we could point out a Bond or something as an OG version. And literally any old time villain, because
Hmm.
they were intended to be 2D villains for the sake of it.
Yeah, it's
You know,
like
if we're going for old, what about the heckin' Steamboat Willie Pete? Isn't he just like mean, because he's just a mean boss?
It was Sinbad the Sailor from Popeye.
yeah, it's like it's kind of hard to find an OG is the problem.
Okay, okay. If we're going for true OG, we just go to the heckin' fairy tale like evil people.
Okay, so then my bet for evil fairy tale stuff. Actually, we can work through the fairy tale logic
What if heckin' like
because
Rumpelstiltskin wants children to be the eat or whatever, you know? Something like that.
no, yes and no. It's like it's stupid because
No,
I wouldn't put them as the same like level of evil for being evil.
no.
No, I would say there is like there is a requirement to how evil they are in order to just be like the evil for evil or whatever.
Hmm.
So like mythical, because also a lot of them don't really get like much, not much about them, you know.
Yeah, that's why I'm like mythical ones are kind of harder to actually go off of too.
It's like folk. If you get really
But
into it, it's folklore at that point, or like evil things, you know.
but
Yeah, it's
you got to also understand that those are different from Plankton in the idea of even in Snow White, for example, um,
There's motive
the
behind it.
yeah,
yeah,
the witch was wondering like who's the fairest in all the land. They said Snow White, so you could argue that the witch is doing it out of jealousy or
Yeah.
like envy.
yeah,
Like there's at least a motive and a goal outside of being evil because it's the evil thing to do. With Plankton,
Yeah.
he is
Okay.
doing something for the sake of it as well. So you got to argue that
yeah.
that if they didn't have a character
Okay,
to direct their evil actions towards them, would they still just be evil and do the next evil thing?
here is what I'm going to classify this villain as: is evil without reward. Is kind of the justification of Plankton, where it's like
Yes.
Plankton
Li-
literally doesn't get anything out of being a sociopath half the time. And he will just do things that are like, you go, why'd you do that, Plankton? And he goes, I don't know, it's funny.
Yeah, literally
But
for
why'd you
misery
do
and
that?
evil's sake.
Yeah, he's just like, I was just kicking a kid's sandcastle down because I was kicking a kid's sandcastle down. Like, it's not. He's not being evil to get something out of being evil. He has his whole take over the world shtick, but also there are just way too many other times that prove he is just evil because he's a dick.
Yeah, like when it was shown that there's better ways to go about it, or whether there's like you could be more successful or happy in life by being a good person, that character has to literally ignore that and be like, ah, fuck it, I still want to live my life being evil because that's just the way I want to be. So the only other kind of characters that would equal Plankton, I'd say, are people who revel in misery, who see other people being sad, and that reason alone is what gives them purpose to do evil things.
I'd say the other pretty good one of like evil for being evil is Wander Over Yonder.
Oh yeah, that lady whose whole song is just I like beating people up.
Yeah, she's just like, I just like being evil. And they're just
Well,
like, uh, what's her name again? It's like
Uh,
it's like Doom or something like that. Like her name is just like one of those. Hmm.
I found the perfect example of someone who could equal Plankton. In fact, Mrs. Robinson, I think you know
Mrs. Robinson.
Gumball and Darwin, Adventures of Gumball.
Oh,
The neighbor, the wife.
Yeah, she's close.
I'd say more than close. The only reason that she isn't more evil is purely because she is in a suburb and she doesn't have access to the like she's not intelligent like Plankton to come up with the kind of technology to cause more havoc. But she is definitely evil enough to use every resource at her disposal or every reason to be evil to inconvenience others because that in itself brings her happiness. Because the husband, Mr. Robinson, you could argue is just a grumpy person who is annoyed by the neighbors, but the wife does everything to cause hell. Because in fact, she harassed and destroyed a Kinstag Castle just to get a cup to their eyes and literally drink their tears.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'd say in terms of actual evil, can rival Plankton. It's just she's not intelligent enough to create more high-tech means to cause more destruction. But that shouldn't take away from her potential for wanton destruction.
I'm like, I would argue that she's not as evil because she doesn't think in as much of a scale of pain as Plankton. Like, we're talking about a motherfucker who went to go take over the world, realized he couldn't do it, but that he could make a giant robot, and then decided, I'm gonna add, like, sandpaper to the bottom of the giant robot's feet just so I could piss off everyone I step on at least. Because if I'm not going to take over the world, I might as well bother them to the absolute extreme. And I'm like, okay, but you got to admit, that's funny, man. Like, that is just a level of evil that is on a new level. Once he learned he couldn't take over the world, his thing wasn't, oh, I give up, I'll find a new way to take over the world. It was, okay, but how do I use this to cause as much pain as physically possible instead? And he just did it! Without a moment's hesitation! And so I'm like, I think the evilness on Plankton scale is only unrivaled for the fact that they make him so evil that he goes out of his way to inconvenience as many people as physically possible in each one of his plans. In fact, when he goes to destroy, so they have him, like, destroy the stuff for Karen, right? Where she, like, makes the chum bucket good. And he actively goes out of his way to destroy the chum bucket and bring it back to a state of total and complete ruin. Making sure he can ruin as many people's meals as physically possible while also destroying the rest of the restaurant. Like, it wasn't, at that point, it wasn't about destroying the restaurant. It was just about, you know what? How many people can I say fuck you to while I break this place?
Also send you something though, Mike.
I saw it. It's pretty funny. But yeah, at that rate, I'm just like, I don't know that his evil I don't know that his pointless evils can be matched to that degree.
Okay, yeah, you know, I see. And again, I just cannot complete the argument, or I cannot just come to a decisive answer. Because once
No,
again,
I
there's
get
a
you.
big
It's
difference in intelligence,
yeah.
and so that intelligence simply allows Plankton to have more potential or more access to resources to cause widespread havoc. Like, my argument is that if Robinson was as smart or had access to the same resources, she would go by the same creed that Plankton would.
But
And
like,
that is like
I
why I think
I feel like
like I said,
she's too. I feel like she's too like directly targeted though with her hate.
she's not directly targeted. No, she literally
No,
just
no, no. I mean
oh,
like no, no. I mean when I say directly targeted, I mean like she gets tunnel vision on her hate. She goes from
are you
like
saying too
she
small scale?
not quite, but yes at the same time. Where it's like, man, Pint broke down his restaurant with nothing but his bare hands and his own stupidity. At that rate, you can't really argue intelligence for him being like, no, I'm gonna see how many people I can piss off while they're eating. Still,
I'm like, is this too packed? There's so much.
your stream is paused.
Oh, my Discord stream?
Yeah.
How? I don't have anything to minimize. I'm literally streaming.
It looks fine to me.
Panel.
Like
I
it doesn't
hate you,
feel like it gives
game.
them enough space to showcase.
It hangs like this.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay. Because I'm like, there's so many keychains on this board.
Uh huh.
Like
You
you're
did
asking
this
if
to
they
yourself.
feel like they're too cramped and that it's allowing one keychain to overshadow another. Like if that's your question.
That is not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening. They're all it's spaced enough that they're all fine. I think.
Alright. Oh. Mission successful, I guess. Oh god.
I mean, to be fair, as I said, you did this to yourself.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna let the TF2 ones run out when they run out, just because I don't like it as much. I do like it, which is why I have it, but I'm just gonna let it run out when it's out.
Okay, time to confirm a theory. I need to know.
I'll be leaving in 5.
Wow, rude.
Hey, I gave you my my 5-minute notice.
That's fair.
Hey, it's a courtesy, not a requirement. If I have a problem with it, I'll leave now.
No, you got a point. You got a point. But yeah, you see what I mean by like, I think she's just not as evil in the sense that like, when
Okay, yeah, like I don't see her being so self-destructive. In
Yeah.
her pursuits of it.
yeah, and it's like yeah, she kicked the kid's like sandcastle in his face just to rub it in his face as well, but she didn't then be like, how many other people on the beach can I inconvenience to just piss people off?
No, you don't understand.
And that's like,
she did. She set literally the whole neighborhood.
oh
on
yeah,
fire.
she did set the neighborhood on fire at one point.
No, not one point. In the same episode, in the same musical
true.
that it takes place in. Like I point out just one act, like specifically because
That's true.
it was just to take in their tears and then drink it. And yes, but she literally like, if she sees a bin, a trash bin, she'd throw it over, and then literally the smell she likes the absolute stench of garbage purely because it inconveniences people.
Ballroom.
Oh, 2
What I'm
jabs.
saying is, if it's at least malice, she has that in spades. But she's not self-destructive in her pursuit. But she's not as self-destructive to herself in a pursuit of inconveniencing others as Plankton is.
Can you take a photo of this, please?
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Oh, is Clara and Simon? Oh, hey, Snowy, we have the last two. We have all but one.
We have all but number 5.
Yeah. Alright, let me go through these then. Abdul can leave on a pretty funny song note at least. Under these stars, the dance.
Got it. Okay, we can go right now.
Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. As they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance.
I was clapping if you can hear it. That was
I
emotionally charged.
could not, but money, 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 money.
Fucking gambler.
Gambling.
Yeah. All right, so we can only do this one once a day, so it's always worth it. Oh, oh my god! If you wager 100, there is 4. I can't.
Yeah,
But if you wager 100, there is 4 allowance tokens on the line. You also can have 2 free spins.
2 free spins.
300 or plus 10 steps, keys, gems, coins, and dice. Oh. I mean, it's worth it to gamble at least once on this one.
Yeah, just do the lower one. There's no
Hey. We got 2
Nice.
keys?
As
If
there's
we
no
had-
way you're getting 100 coins to do the other one.
If we had a lever, I would argue against that because we actually might have been able to.
Oh, you have to fix it every time? Oh.
Yeah. Sucks.
I know how you can cheese the money thing.
Oh.
You know what the nurse's station does, right? If you have
No.
that's like the have we seen it yet?
You suck. Oh. Give it to me. I don't.
Yeah.
I'll check in a second, man. After the. Oh.
Oh, you
Please. We have 2 spins.
Nope.
Come on. You suck.
No.
Oh, there's.
A snake could be worth it? No, but I'll cash out 10. A snake would have been worth it. Could have given us one more. But, I'm assuming. Which room did you say? The nurse's room?
I think there was a nurse room. Unless that's just like what I
Yeah.
saw from like when I was watching the other person
Like
briefly.
nursery exists.
Nurses. Oh, it might be 19.
Or 7 or 8.
You haven't seen it. Okay, well, spoilers, I guess. What it does is if you have less than 10 steps, set your steps to 20.
Oh. That's like a must for getting that
Great
one day
for
thing.
that.
Yeah, you're just exploring that day.
It's like if you can get that and the experiment where it's either if you can raise your allowance by 1, obviously, then you can break that. But if you get like the +1 key money or whatever,
Yeah. Ooh, come on. We need 1 more room. Well, we need 2, actually. We need a pool, unfortunately. I need the pool so I can have the thing. Oh,
you have code check.
no, which is why I hate this run today.
Take the vault. Oh, I was like, you have a room down there. You could
Didn't have the money, didn't have the thing to take the vault.
Oh, you have the gems, right? It's super expensive.
It's 3 gems, man.
Yeah, I keep forgetting of gem cost. Also, I like how we just like don't draft green rooms ever anymore.
This could maybe save this.
Maybe. Yeah, you can definitely buy gems. I think it always gives you one of the gems, if not both.
No, it doesn't always, but it did give us gems.
Pretty common.
Okay. Maybe today is saved due to the shop being bought out? Maybe. I'm sorry.
Hmm?
What?
Was close?
No, user in chat has come in. So, hello, the fourth Doctor Who.
Oh.
But they're, citations. Yeah, their message is something else, man.
Can you read it?
Would you like a jelly baby? Question mark.
Jelly baby. I would take a jelly cat.
I would take a jello.
See, but do you know what jelly cat is?
Kind of question mark. I feel like the answer is supposed to be yes because I know it and
Like a
I just
baby.
it's like I would probably need to see whatever Jellycat actually is for my brain to then put.
Oh, I'll just tell you. It's like the new Beanie Baby almost, where it's like a very collectible plush.
Oh, so it's like a Squishmallow.
Yeah, but like there's like better shapes. They're like actual plushes and not just the shape of
Oh, oh,
triangle.
oh.
You're wrong. You don't have it today. Yeah, Dormitory's fine.
What is a clock room?
So each time you draft a tomorrow room, like the sauna or the freezer,
Oh
you
no, we're going with dormitory because it'll be better for the funny step breaking. I hate you so much.
there's the
It's
country.
it's like a fiery passion of hate right now.
We're a three-way failure.
It's done. I can't do it. Like,
I know you can't do it. You don't have gems.
can we solve the billiard puzzle at least to get our thing up?
Yeah, we can get your trophy.
I wouldn't. I would indeed like a jelly baby though. All right, I'll be with that.
16 minus 6 is 10. Times 20 divided by 10 is times 2, so 10, 20. Two minus 8?
It's gonna go into negative for a minute because of this times
Wait,
15.
no. Wait.
Yeah, no, that is -8.
Negative 4? Negative 6 times 15 is beyond.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just go more negative. So
Oh. Okay. Maybe it's just 15. Hit 15. Because I don't see what else. Nah.
what was this one?
It was 2.
Two. No, that was not 2.
Oh. 16.
It was 20, wasn't it?
10. Oh, yeah, it's 20. 2? It's 2 minus 8, right?
Is it 8 minus 2?
3 minus 2, 6. But 6 times 15 is still way too big. Anything times 15 would be too big, because 0 is not on here. Sure. No. 20.
Okay, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna brute force this one. Unfortunately, it was 1.
1.
The answer was 1 somehow.
2. Here we go again. What is this? What is this? Why is
Hey.
it?
What's
What?
Are we sure the colors aren't important?
Well, I
What I'm-
saved it because you were like, we know what it is, and I'm like, oh, save it. Okay, let me go. Okay,
You saved it.
I know I saved it. So I'm gonna look.
Yeah, see, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication. So, what it is that... What?
It's being sneaky and yeah, swapping the position color.
I'm poking you for that one. Is the order of operations. It is their bed mats, is the ring going outwards. 2 times 11. Subtract 12, man.
And
Whoa. Why?
to have the thought. You always get to have the thought.
I don't get to have the thought. I have been constantly fighting you the past 3 weeks to try to get my thoughts. That is my whole issue. And I don't get to have the thoughts lately. Every time I think I get to have a thought, it's your thought because you're taking over halfway through. And you interrupt me with your realization of having your thought. What do you mean? Gotta call it a day. Do one more while you finish your key training.
I'm almost done. I just gotta put the last 4 on.
It is 11 o'clock, right?
I think I should have made this one silver instead of gold. That works.
Still think you deserve the Pope.
Mm-hmm.
So I still think you deserve the Pope.
Okay.
Hey, I'll take a kennel.
On your room. Did you put that on? The slightly concerning looking dog.
You can't up with a pupper.
Nice.
Cat. Can you take a screenshot of the cat?
It is just cat.
Can you take a screenshot of it just in case?
You want it? I see.
Bruh, there's so many other things to this that I'm just like,
I'm like, bro, you see how much stuff we have on Steam?
yeah. Do you see how much of it is actually like gone to use already though?
Yeah.
Like there are some that we could definitely think about removing soon.
It's like, do we want to keep it like just in case though?
Yeah, that's the big if. Well, I'm going back from the entrance. We got one of them now. I got the thingy. The beep boops. Okay. Hey, let's go. Hey, I can turn that back on. And hopefully draft a security ring instead. It does seem to have had a weird, like, rubber band effect almost.
What does?
Where the security terminal, if I put the terminal to have, like, more common off, more common, like, security room, or security locks, and then I turn the security locks off to let us
It's
in.
still working.
Yeah, it just doesn't happen that often. Oh, I see you there. We're buying you. Let's go. Yeah, we'll spend our last money on that, so now we can hopefully get the Dragon Run.
Alright, we got the full panel of fish. Wow. If I like really wanted to squeeze the panels, I could technically have one that hangs here and then goes to the panel below it, but I think that's too many at that point.
Hey, son.
What's up?
There's a cat.
Hmm?
There was a cat in one of the kennels. I heard it.
I see. If you look up, maybe it's like sitting on top of the shelf. Yeah, in the windows.
I heard it again. It's coming. We don't get to see the cat. We just get to know the cat.
Oh. What the?
Detector shovel. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do it every chance I get, but. Alright. Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. Ooh.
Nice.
What does our thing do? Oh, right. Every time we dig in a room, that door is unlocked.
If only we had the root. Yeah, Den's better.
I think I could have gotten the root today.
Oh. Yeah, good place for the drawing room. Alright, chat, I'm wrapping up my stream here. Got a lot done today. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow I will actually draw. So you can come hang out for that. See where we're gonna keep playing Blueprints?
For the rest of this in-game day.
I am just like, we are eventually gonna find a safe that doesn't have a letter in it.
We might not.
That's gonna be nice. Well, no, there's 8 safes, but we're missing but then the whole thing is that there's a letter missing. Thanks, Detector Shovel. From the fortune tellers, like, there's one missing. Oh.
But it does say 8 days, 8 dates, crack 8 safes, and then the whole gimmick is that each letter has a date associated with it.
Yeah, as I'm saying, eventually we're gonna find a safe with that 15. Wow. 8 gems. I would have playing the gems though.
Suck. Don't shut us the gates. We can get the gamble room. This will be worth it. Yeah, we want either of these. I want the history of Ordania though.
Yeah, chat. Come hang out with us tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Stop. I forgot to do. I forgot to do the short speed. God damn it.
Oops.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, we don't need gems. 'Cause it's gonna be stats.
Yep.
Today would be a great day for the Ultimate check.
Well, guess we're finally delivering letters to the mailroom.
If we get the chance to eat an apple.
Yep. Oh, start ends it though.
We both end it, so I just took the thing for.
We need more gems though. What's the point?
But I need to get the puzzle solved more.
I see.
Gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. The others are lying to me. No! I'm gonna run out of steps. Unlock. Oh yeah, the coins can also help with this thing too. Hey, I need to gamble now.
Better find the casino.
Yeah, if I find the casino though, we've done it, we won. How are you locked? What? It's broken. Sure, give me the guest bedroom. And then we can keycard system settings, security level, high, confirm settings back. Key to the bedroom, please. Nice. I didn't even bother. Two, we only have 4 steps, so it is worth it to maybe get a bedroom of some kind. Well, oh, what? I can't do that. Oh, I see. Sure. Die in the sauna today. Goodbye. Alright, chat. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. It's, tomorrow. Something else. Well, no, it'll probably be this at some point too. But
Well, something else before this, yeah.
yeah, it'll probably end up being the Skull and Bones, if I'm being honest, because I need to farm that game more. Until then, I hope you all have fun. Rest well. Be safe. And of course, as absolutely always, stay foolish, my friends.